I'm the type of guy who can't commit. I say you're my world, then I split. I buy you flowers, steal a kiss, then I ghost you like you don't exist. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. They call me the philanderer. I creep and I slander her. I wink, I grin, then I disappear. 'Cause feelings make me break out in fear. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. I got Lucy on Monday, Grace on the side. Becky thinks I'm hers, but I already lied. Janie saw me kissing Claire at the mall. I said it wasn't me, though I'm 6 feet tall. 'Cause I'm the philanderer. I ghost, then I pander her. I blame my ex or my childhood pain, but I'll text you back when it starts to rain. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. I say I'm not ready, I say let's be free, but I'll cry if you flirt with someone who ain't me. I say you're the only one who understands, then I go hold hands with your best friends, man. Oh, I'm the philanderer, a walking slanderer. I'll charm, I'll pose, then I'll betray, but somehow I still get my way. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around.
He said, run, son, don't trust red neon. Then coughed and bled on the concrete lawn. Curtains drawn with duct tape pride. The room was dead, but the walls still lied. He told me secrets in a lucky haze about motel gods and the end of days. Said if the room's too quiet, check the floor, 'cause peace don't knock, it kicks the door. Motel curtain poetry, scrawled in ash and misery. Voices through the drywall thin tell you where the hell begins. The shower moans like a dying ghost. The Bible's burnt, the roaches toast. I saw a man with a plastic grin put on a badge and crawl back in. The ice machine hums funeral songs. The hallway smells like right gone wrong. The mattress sags like a used up truth, and someone screaming in a telephone booth. Motel curtain poetry, cheap divine obscenity. Lessons learned through blood and gin, passed through vents and blistered skin. He said, son, this ain't
stars overhead, we buried our fear and marched instead from Normandy's shores to Berlin's last stand. We fought against hate with rifle in hand. The flags they flew were black with lies. They caged the wind. They silenced cries. We stormed those gates so the world could see what happens when men kill truth to feel free. We stood together then, we'll stand again, not against the rise of crueler men. Don't be fooled by suits or charm. Fascism hides in a neighbor's arm. We beat their armies, don't forget. But the evil lives in silence, yeah. They said they'd build a pure land with iron speech and bloodied hands and some.
Welcome to
still
Chunks.
speak
Please choose your
those
chunks.
poisoned lines in bars, in schools, in warning signs. You don't need jackboots to be a tyrant. All it takes is people looking away. We stood together then, we'll stand again, not just with bombs, but with a pen. With every vote, with every call, we rise together, or we all fall. So light the torch and never bend. The war ain't over if hate still grants. We stood together. We must
I found a finger in my fiddle case, just sitting there, taking up space. Gave a wave or maybe a twitch, could be the draft or some old glitch. It wasn't mine, I checked to be sure. My hands were both in fine contour. It had a ring from 42 and smelled a bit like Mountain Dew. Oh, I found a finger in a fiddle case. It didn't scream, it showed no face. It didn't bleed, it didn't rot. It just kind of sat there in the slot. I called the mayor, I called my priest, I called my cousin, he's deceased. I called the sheriff, he just sighed, said best you let that finger ride. It tapped along to my afternoon tune, then pointed at nothing under the moon. My dog went blind, my soup turned black, but I kept the thing, I like its knack. Yes, I found a finger in my pillowcase. I take it now from place to place. It claps real soft when I play shows and flips folks off when no one knows. It don't complain, it don't demand. It just like sitting near the band. And though I don't know where it's from, some people get me with So if you
you hear a scratchy grace, don't mind the grin upon my face. Just know I owe my lovely tone to a finger that won't leave me alone. I found a finger in my fiddle case with polished nail and dainty grace. So if you see one, tip your hat and never ever question that.
Exaggerate the positive, inflate it till it floats away. Ignore that little whispering voice that says things might not be okay. You gotta amplify the happy thoughts, polish up the silver spots, dress the blues in polka dots, and toss your doubts in the bay. Don't you fret about them anymore, just buy them, buy some more. Paint a smile on every wall and throw confetti down the hall. You gotta exaggerate the positive, outshine the logical, tap dance on the probable. Life's Judgment Day. Shout and sing till your canary comes down. You've got to exaggerate the positive. Don't moderate or contemplate. Just radiate, hallucinate, and love like the world's okay.
I used to sleep so sound tonight till something called to the bed. Our eyes and laid down bones, but they talk to me. Oh, those whispers, saying things I couldn't learn. From the flower bed to my ear, they tell me truths I shouldn't hear. They told me where the money's hid. They knew just what the preacher did. Said, bury this note, don't tell it so. Now my garden's rolling. Oh, those whispering words, they twist and turn and burn. I asked if I should let her go. They said you will and soon she'll know. They sing soft like a lullaby, but make you sweat and wonder why. And when the wind is dead and gone, you'll hear them hum beneath your lawn. Oh, those whispering words, they wriggle where the conscience squirms. They never shout, they never yell, but they sure know how to raise some hell. Don't lean in, don't take a peek. Just walk away, don't play their game, or you'll never ever sound the same. All those whispering words and tones I used to do, now I just learn from those whispers. The boys all hit the honky-tonk again. I stayed out on the front porch with my elbows on my knees, 'cause I got this little piece, like a freight train in the sky. Something big is coming down, and I think it's shooting by. That bomb's got my name on it, friend. It's circling high, but it's settling in. Could be fate or dumb bad luck, but I swear she's tracking you, crazy duck. That bomb's got my name on it, friend. The preacher says to pray now. The mayor says remain calm. My cousin built a bunker. My mama stitched a psalm. But I just keep on sitting with a bear and this old clock, waiting for that mushroom bloom to punch my final punch card off. That bomb's got my name on it. She don't care what I say or do. Could be coming or in July, but I tip my hat each time planes fly by. That bomb's got my name on it, true. If she hits me, may it be quick and loud and wild and free. Let 'em find my boots still warm, with a smile carved on my teeth. So I ain't running, I ain't hiding, ain't building no steel dome. I'll sit right here on county line and let her take me home. That bomb's got my name on it, son. A special delivery weighing half a ton. While the world ducks and hides in vain, I'll be sipping cola in the acid rain. That bomb's got my name on it, son.
He talked a big game down at Melvin's Cafe. Said I'd be begging by the end of the day. Slick back hair and a wink so sly. Said, baby, I'm a rocket, just watch me fly. I told all the fellers I'd never be the same. That I'd be writing love songs with his name. But when the lights went low and the records played, well, let's just say I was in a maze. Oh, 5 minutes at best. Then he rolled on his side, snoring like thunder. No shame, no pride. I lay there wondering what all the fuss was for. He made a mighty promise, but not much more. Oh, honey, bless your heart and your Sunday best. But you gave me 5 minutes at best. He strutted round town like a movie star. Told Betty and Sue he was raising the bar. But the only thing he raised that night was the blanket when he said goodnight. He said you better answer your plans, dear.
So I did. He said, this is gonna be legendary. It was. Why? But not in the way he meant.
5 minutes at best, then he called it a day.
Said, wow, I'm great. As he snored away, I counted ceiling cracks till the morning sun,
While he dreamed about what he thought he'd done. So next time he brags, gals, just take a rest. You're in for 5 minutes at best. 5 minutes at best. Bless his little heart, let the next girl guess.
Well, I'm the type of guy who can't commit. I say you're my world, then I split. I buy you flowers, steal a kiss, then I ghost you like you don't exist. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. They call me the philanderer. I creep and I slander her. I wink, I grin, then I disappear. His feelings make me break out in fear. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. I got Lucy on Monday, Grace on the side. Becky thinks I'm hers, but I already lied. Janie saw me kissing Claire at the mall. I said it wasn't me, though I'm 6 feet tall. 'Cause I'm the philanderer. I ghost, then I pander her. I blame my ex or my childhood pain, but I'll text you back when it starts to rain. Yeah, I roam around, 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 I say I'm not ready, I say let's be free, but I'll cry if you flirt with someone who ain't me. I say you're the only one who understands, when I go hold hands with your best friends, man. Oh, I'm the wanderer. Oh, I'm the wanderer. I'll charm, I'll pose, then I'll betray, but somehow I still get my way. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around.
The toast fell butter side up today. I said, see, good luck is here to stay. Then I stepped on a rake, cracked a tooth in half. But that just proves my lucky path. That just proves his lucky path. The doc said, son, your chart's all wrong. But my horoscope said I'd be strong. And when I fainted in the lobby floor, I knew the stars were right once more. That's just what I thought would happen. I knew it in my bones. If it proves me right, it's a holy sign. If it doesn't, well, I'll just move the line. 'Cause that's just what I thought would happen, exactly to the beat. When the facts don't fit, I just hum a bit and say, isn't that sweet? Yeah. My neighbor's house collapsed last night. He told me, man, this don't feel right. But I said you wished for more fresh air, and now the wind goes anywhere. I saw a bat fly through the church. That confirms my Bible search. And when my shoe caught fire mid-walk, well, I did say life was hard with talk. That's just what I thought would happen. The signs are crystal clear. My mail came late, so I knew I'd thrive. Now I eat my soup with a spoon and a drive. Yeah, that's just what I thought would happen. It's destiny's design. The world agrees with me today, and when it doesn't, that's still a sign. Just what I thought, yes sir, right on the dot. Even when I'm wrong, I'm not.
Kiss from the sun, spun like a record just bursting with fun. The toast popped high and the coffee sang. Even my neighbor's dog began to twang. Put on my dress and it zipped first try. My lipstick knew exactly why. I skipped down the street and the stop sign waved. I smiled so hard that a pigeon shaved. I'm so happy I could explode like a soda shook up on the radio road. Snap my fingers, light the fuse. I got good news in both my shoes, so if I start humming and my ears let go, duck and cover, baby, I'm about to blow. The milkman winked, the crowd stood back. The mailman danced off track. The bank gave me a lollipop and a cheer, and I filed my taxes without any fear. Fireworks in my apron pocket. Kisses loaded like a bottle rocket. I'm not mad, just glowing bright. If joy's a crime, I'm charged with dynamite. I'm so happy I could explode. I'm a firecracker in full high mode, spinning like a pinwheel, singing in code. Even my shadow's in overload, so if I start beaming like a UFO, step back, sweetheart, I'm about to go. Baby, I'm about to blow.
I was naked in the woods with my baby Sue. A moon was high and the stars were blue. Then we heard a screech that cracked the trees. Sue said, that ain't no how. Get up off your knees. Wings like thunder and eyes like smoke. Teeth so long it could bite through oak. It flapped once and the force died, and I wet my jeans and I didn't lie. Run like hell, it's a bat squatch jack. Big old freak with the spinal rack. Half gorilla, half bat all doom. Smells like meat and hotel room. If you see them wings, don't try to chat. Run like hell and don't look back. He chased us down by the quarry pit. I said my prayers and I almost quit. Sue threw a shoe and it hit his jaw. He swallowed it whole and started to gnaw. The bad face in. Run like, run,
The sample. Excellent. And these are yours.
Howdy. Hello.
Up for more Predator Drive? Works for me.
Harold
Here.
said, "Now,
That's where
sweetie,
you're
don't
headed.
cause a fuss."
Stay sharp out there. Come back to us in
But
one
I
piece.
saw him lurch for that jar of pus. 3 weeks expired and floating green. I said, "Not today, Harold, don't make a scene." He wiggled that lid like a man possessed. Eyes went wild in the Deli Express. I said, "Darling, put it down, walk away." But Harold had pickle plans that day. Put the pickle back, Harold. You don't know where it's been. You always touch the weirdest things, then claim it's full of vitamin. You start a mess, then disappear. Now the butcher's covered in brine and fear. Put the pickle back, Harold, before the manager calls your mom again. He dropped that jar on aisle 3, right next to the sale on cottage cheese. It bounced once, twice, then came undone. Now the whole store smells like feed and fun. Put the pickle back, Harold. This is not a buffet line. You can't just snack on pickled slop and chase it down with boxed white wine. It's a grocery store, not a carnival game. Now the janitor's crying and I'm to blame. Put the pickle back, Harold, and maybe put yourself in timeout too. I tried to love you through coupons and cheese, through spilled beans and your gouty knees. But one more mess in frozen peas, and baby, we're parting like Swiss and Brie. Put that pickle back, Harold. You grocery gremlin, you jar-born clown, you slippery shopper with vinegar hands, the king of fermented, ill-fated plans. Put that pickle back, Harold, and maybe next time,
There is a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a look.
He walked into the diner on a rainy June with eyes like static and a silver spoon. He ordered nothing, just stared at the tile, then looked at me and gave a crooked smile. He said the stars had whispered my name, that I was chosen for a world aflame. He paid in nickels and left a card. The back said soon, and the front said Zard. He's the leader of the cult. Oh yes, it's true. He chants in tongues and wears one shoe. He's got 12 wives and a fallout man. But when he holds me, I don't mind that. He reads the news through a crystal lens, says gravity bends when the end time begins.
Appreciate the business.
He kissed my hand in a circle of chalk and swore he'd love me past the final shock. He's the leader of the cult, and I adore the way he prays right through the floor. He burned my dog and names the stars while petting aloft. He hums and codes and sleeps in play, and I still blush when he looks my way. He's the leader of the cult, my heart's high priest. He says we'll marry after the beast. He's prepping soup and prophecy and saving a jumpsuit just for me.
Hi.
I know a place where the porch light glows, where the lilac blooms and the corn still grows, where folks tip hats and the roosters crow. That's where I dream I'll go. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. The streets are wide and the folks all smile. You can sit on the stoop and chat a while. With a soda fizz and a Sunday style, we danced in sweet denial. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. The radio hums like a sleepy bee, while grandma's pie cools quietly. And under the oak where the kids all play, I still hear laughter in the hay. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. Give me back those gentle ways with the checkered cloth and the summer days. No bombs
Got a break
above,
in my
no sirens
concentration.
cry, just kisses at dusk and a clear blue sky. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. Though the city roars and the sky turns gray, I keep a song from yesterday, a waltz for a world that slipped away. I hum it when I stray. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side.
I was napping in a chair with my tie halfway loose. Had a sandwich in one hand and a foot in my shoes. Then my eyelids dropped like a velvet draping. When I opened them again, I'd missed the whole day. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. Woke up to a pigeon wearing my shirt. My boss was crying, my shoelace was flying, and someone replaced my wallet with dirt. I missed my job, my date, and the birth of my niece, all 'cause my nap ran off with time like a thief. So if you feel sleepy, don't give in too fast. You blink once, kid, and the future's your past. Now every time I sneeze, I skip an hour or two. Lost a whole week once just tying my shoe. The cat's got a mustache, the milk is alive. My neighbor swears he's 17, but he fought in 2 wars. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. Socks on my ears and a fork in my hat. My sweetheart's married, my bed's been buried, and I am 2 years behind on learning to scat. Don't trust that yawn when it creeps through the door. I winked and I woke up
up in 1954. I saw a dentist moonwalking backwards, a traffic light waltzing with flares. The mayor's a goat, the priest is a toaster, and my shoes just weren't there. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. I think I just blinked and now it's July. My mail talks Latin, my clock's in satin, and my bathtub swears it can fly. So tether your naps and anchor your brain for next time you doze. You wake up in Spain.
They said the room was 10:30, but I see roses raining red. I see a dame in a velvet hat, tossing love like an apple. You say they're booing, I say they're shy. They're crying tears, just ask my tie. And though the waiter just unplugged the mic, I'm killing it, baby, just like I like. Can't hear you over the noise in my head. The crowd goes wild, they all they're screaming my name in a silent roar. I'm begging you back for 40 more. Was love in disguise and the bouncer all the tears in his eyes. You call it fun, I call it fun. You call it delusion, I call it hard. You think I'm done, not this encore soaked in my finest sweat. So cue the lights. Let's do the big one once again. Can't hear you over in my the piano. The ghost of fame still tugs my sleeve, and I ain't leaving, you'll have to believe. So one last bow with a phantom grin to the roaring crowd that lives within. And that lamp don't play dumb. You blinked at me like past two. You're not a lamp, you're in the heat with the autumn in that bottle of wine. Now she's smiling again with that smug upholstery grin. Knows I've lost the argument with the cold wreck and my sins. I saw the curtain twitch, I heard the end table sigh. The shag rug whispered, you're not well, as the bar stool rolled its eye. So I poured a drink for the mirror, said cheers to you, old friend. But it just frowned and raised a brow like it knew I was red. I swear that ashtray moved. Don't tell me I'm alone. These matchbooks dance, that record weeps, and the chandelier just a moan.
I swung my pick since 32, down in shaft line number 9. I dug that coal with blood and soul till the foreman said the job ain't mine. They brought in chrome with piston on sensors where its eyes should be. Now that coal tin man is punching in where a man like me used to be. He don't sleep, he don't drink, he don't pout. He shines real bright and he sings real low, takes her dancing to the picture show. She says he's clean and never sweats, but I bet he shorts out when he gets wet. Oh, Rust took my job and my gal. She used to bring me coffee hot, now she's oiling his joints at 10. She gave him my coat and my Sunday hat, and she calls him her shiny gentleman. I saw him kiss behind the barn, his lips don't move, but she sure squealed. He gave her flowers from a servo cart, and a diamond dug by a Tommy cart. Took my job and my gal. Now I'm drinking moonshine with my pal. Old shovel's gone, the boss don't call. Payroll wired through a circuit wall. He don't complain, he don't get paid, but he sure took her to the lemonade parade. Yeah, Russ my lips and bled me dry. Mr. Sandman, bring me my change.
You sleeping bandit, you're so deranged.
I won't fall for your lullaby. Next time I nap, I'll sleep with one.
Because every night you yodel from the back. It was just in my head, but even the pipes are begging you. Yo, dead. Yodel in bed, or perhaps overseas. Martha, please stop yodeling in the tub. The echoes are plotting a plumber's revolt. I beg you in kindness, I plead in good faith. was. Socks like a finger on a rock, 6 inches tall and balder than truth. He said the world is printed on a motel towel, folded wrong, and you dry your face with this there. Tiny man in my suitcase, he quotes Sartre and eats toothpaste. Rides my toothbrush like a steed, says guilt is a capitalist need. There's a tiny man in my suitcase, philosophy with a nutmeg taste. The bellhop saw him with his eyes, now he won't stop screaming about government spies. He taught me chess on a soap dish, used tic-tacs for pawns. He said, time is a hallway with no carpet, walk soft or you wake up in fast. I asked him where he came from. He said the same place as your dreams just dryer. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. He brewed tea in my shaving mug case. Told me love is a rented room where the faucet leaks existential doom. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. Taught me jazz and disgrace. We hit the road like 2 lost kids. He paid our toll with pocket lint. Fold your shirts like you fold your guilt, but I don't know how. Then sprinkle your shame and pass it anyway. Okay. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. He's rearranged my whole head space. We left the lobby with matching ties. He saluted the moon and waved goodbye. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. But maybe I'm the one who doesn't belong. I don't need no fancy talker, telling me what's right or wrong. I pledge my soul each break of dawn and salute while mowing the lawn. I'd fight a bear with nothing but pride, shoot a cloud and then talk comic style. And if old glory asked me to scram, well, I'd gouge my eyes out for Uncle Sam. Yes, sir, I'd gouge him out right now with a flagpole or a butter knife somehow. Just say the word and I won't delay. Blind but loyal is the American way. I'd cut off my foot for the land I love, send it floating up to the stars above. I'd snap my fingers off one by one just to fund a missile or a brand new gun. I'd barbecue my own 2 ears and serve 'em up with freedom beers. I'd tear out my tongue and not give a damn if it kept the flag from touching sand. Yes, ma'am, I'd bleed for this land, build a rib cage wall with my own hand. And if Uncle Sam says eat that jam, you better bet I'm eating Uncle's jam. They got laws, they got rules, but I got flags hanging in my tool. And if America says jump off a dam, then I'll gouge my eyes out for Uncle Sam.
I'm in love with a fella who sparkles at night. He glows in the dark and he lights it just right. He hums when he walks and he purrs when he grins. And I feel a bit dizzy when the first begins. He's missing some hair, but he's got lots of charm. And a little thumb on his upper left arm. He don't wear cologne, just a few minutes like a summer storm. I'm cool inside. Don't ask me why I'm in love with a radioactive guy. with a glimmering shoe. Tipped his hat and said, how do you do? He don't cast a shadow, but he sure casts a spell, and I tingle all over when he rings my bell. That sweet, sweet, warm He sings like a dream with a wavery tone, and his heart beats soft like a xylophone. Oh, I'm floating and twirling stars in the sky. I'm in love with a radioactive guy. Sister said, darling, he's not quite right. I said, neither are you, and you're so alike. She said, he's glowing. I said, ain't that grand? There's not many fellas with a built-in flame. I ain't looking for normal, I'd like to be strange. I'm sweet on a fella, a little deranged. He's bright and he's bright, and he makes me sigh. I'm in love with a radioactive guy. But Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. No kids, no dogs, no salesmen too. No space for the PTA or you know who. She's keeping her secrets neat and tight with a welcome that the reads not tonight. So wave at her porch while she's checking her bins. Count your blessings and your mortal sins. She's got canned peaches and a lovely grin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. No sir, no ma'am, don't care who you've been. Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you
Woke up late on a Monday morning, tripped on the rug and got a government warning. A fella in a suit said, that's not yours. The carpet belongs to domestic cores. My cereal box had a seal and a stamp. My spoon got tagged as a federal clamp. The note said, classified, do not pour. I drink it anyway, now I'm part of a war. The floor's government property, so don't you scrub or scrape that tile. The toast is taxed, the air is leased. I need a form just to smile. You need 5 stamps just to tie your shoes and a fingerprint to use shampoo. So I'm standing still, over my knees, awaiting clearance from Agency 3. A letter just to ask for bread. The postman shrieked and ran off instead. A pigeon dropped down near my door. And if you move, I kept the floor. I applied for pension, rejected once. They said I'm posing
the window spy, the soap reports, and the toaster just joined a coup. My fork's on trial, my chair's been seized, my cat got flagged for antifreeze. So I file my dreams and I file my feet in triplicate with a receipt. Straight at my knees, Grandma's got a Geiger counter strapped to her apron right by the flounder. She clicks it once and she clicks it twice, and if you're buzzing, she won't be nice. She said your boy's been blown since 52, sneaking around in that gamma goo. If you don't pass clean, you ain't coming in. I don't need no mutants touching my tin. Now Grandma's got a Geiger counter. She scans your pants and checks your trousers. You might look neat, you might look fine, but if you tick, you're out of line. She waved it high, scanned my socks and my apple pie. She said, I seen what the warheads do, and I ain't raising no soup with you. Grandma's got a fallout chart, she got duct tape on the shopping cart. She bakes her bread in a lead-lined stove, and she won't hug nothing that glows. Now my brother came back from the naval yard, tried to give Grandma a birthday card. She sniffed it once and tossed it fast, said, I smell strong tea in the face, cause Grandma's got a Geiger counter, bell and a can bean bunker. She checks the mail with a grabber stick and lines the windows with a electric flick. So if you stop by with a cherry smile, she might let you sit on the porch a while. But don't get close, don't raise a hand. Scan your boots and spray the land. Yeah, Grandma's got a Geiger counter and a big more hat with feathered flouncer. She ain't taking risks, she ain't playing cute. You set on the beat, then you get the fruit.
The sky is crackling, the book for toes coming back. He's coming over, the trumpet's blowing in the mushroom cloud. Hallelujah, sing it loud. So don't you cry when the sirens call. It's just Jesus taking off. Just hold your hands and start shaking. Going home, run right away. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. Glory, glory, glory. He's riding down on some new queen. Amen. Amen. No more sorrow, no more sin. Blow the gates and let us in. Lift your voice, let the whole world ring. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. The streets of gold are waiting bright. We'll see the land by morning light. No more taxes, no more pain. No communist in Jesus' reign. So kiss your kid and bless your foe. They'll get saved before it's over. This holy glass will set us free. From sea to glassy sea.
He's got a robe and he's got a crown,
And he's coming with 100 megaton sound.
he said, I'll come like a thief in the night.
Well, here he comes in flashing white.
So light me up, Lord, make me new.
Baptized in that fallout dew.
Burn the doubt and scorch the shame.
We'll rise again in Jesus' name.
Smile when you hear those missiles sing.
Who's amen?
Let the fallout fall and the church bells ring.
Praise be, praise be.
Our souls awash, the sky is red.
We ain't scared, we're spirit fed.
So raise your hands and do that holy swing.
Smile when you hear those missiles sing.
I went to renew my license on a bright and nervous day. Had my form, my check, my blood type 2 was ready in every way. But the line looped twice through purgatory, and the clerk just stared right through. To take a number, sit in silence, trying not to disturb the blue. I lost my mind at the DMV, right between H and I on phone 13B. I laughed too loud, I filled in blue, where it said I color circle 2. I lost my mind at the DMV. Now I sort, mail, and make the coffee. There was a man asleep on a typewriter and a woman chewing ink. A bat flew out the filing room and whispered, try not to think. They asked me if I'd been reborn since the photo on my card said emotionally yes, and it stamped me hard. I lost my mind at the DMV. Now I do force for free, just out of the beat. I passed the test and stamped the brief. I'm cheap with pens and petty beef. I lost my mind at the DMV. They gave me a vest and a key. Do I get paid? If stamps are there, can I escape? You already there. Where's my car? You turned it in. But why? You parked online. I lost my mind at the DMV. Healed my dreams alphabetically. I hummed the clocks and napped on corners. My sanity's been duly sworn. I lost my mind at the DMV. And now they call me employee of the eternity.
There's footsteps in the hallway, but no one's walking through. A coat rack moved this morning, and baby, I ain't touched a screw. My matchbook's got a number that I never really knew. And when I shake, there's eyes behind me that vanish when I blink. They wait outside the light, don't need a name or face. They never speak, they never bite, but they always trace. They move like fog on velvet, like thunder and dew. They wait outside the light, and they know what I've seen. I locked the door in silence. I drew the blinds just right, but somehow every window is silver with their sight. knock or whisper. They don't gotta make a sound. Just lean there, still as secrets, till I dare to turn around. There's one behind the jukebox, another near the stage. I see their fingers twitching, like they're itching to engage. They don't come close in daylight, but baby, dusk is near. And when the house lights flicker, they're all I see from here. They wait outside the light, where the air gets cold and thin. They know the name I threw away, and the things I never did. They circle like a human. They linger like the trees. They wait outside the light, and there ain't much more room. So if you hear me humming in some motel off the map, it's not for fun, it's not for tips, it's just to keep the gap. I sing to fill the silence, to make the dark think twice. But they're waiting outside the light, and they don't knock twice.
I once loved a sailor. He was handsome and tall, but his pantry was empty, no canned goods at all. He brought me a flower. I said, what's this for? If it ain't powdered eggs, then show yourself the door. I'll marry anyone with rashes, and sardines I eat really on passion. Fella with crackers and coffee and toast, sweep me away like a G.I. Joe. I'll marry anyone with rashes, beans in a can and controlled portions. If love is a battlefield, then sugar goes high, and I'll say I do it for a crust and some pie. We don't need muscle, we don't need charm, and more than cheese, I'll take his arm. A man with meat is a man indeed, and if you got lard, then I've got meat. We don't want diamonds, we don't want pearls. Give us soup, tokens, boys and girls. Romance is fine, so is food, and ransom stamps make a gal say, ooh. I'll marry anyone with rashes, bonus points for secret stashes. A kiss is sweet, but not like death, so I'll take the man with the government hat. I'll marry anyone with the rashes. Don't need vouchers, you can't forbid. They say love's blind and maybe it's true, but I smell spaghetti and that might be me. So bring me your tears and your coupons too.
open, my toes are bruised, my breath is tight. But I would dance you one more night. In my broken shoes I face the day. Let them talk, I'll never sway. I don't need love to make me go. I've got my rhythm, I've got my soul. Let the music crack and the sky turn gray. I'll dance this world away. One step more, and then another. One step more, and then another. One step more, and then another.
It's all over, but the dying, and nobody's left to pray. The light's gone out on the horizon, has turned to gray. It's all over, but the silence that settles in the air. The room is cold and hollow now, like you were never there. I never dreamed it would fall apart, so slow, so still, so bare. But love don't scream, it just steps away and leaves you gasping there.
Good to see you. I hope we have what you need.
But the dying, and the stars won't even shine. The bed is made, the clock has stopped, and nothing feels like mine.
lopsided grin. I said nice dress and gave a wave, then realized I just her on the TV screen. I spun around and dropped my purse. She held me
me up. Oh no, it's worse. She said you always tripped in heels and wore my smile like it was real. Oh no, it's me again. Sitting on the bus with a fountain pen, jotting a list of who I've been. All of them tiled, oh no, it's me again. I ducked inside the corner store. Guess who's buying gummy times 4? One had curls, one wore a hat. One just screamed and paid in spat. At the choir I sang the alto line. Peeked over my shoulder, guess who kept time? Me and Pearl, humming too loud, waving like she's mighty proud. Oh no, it's me again. Dancing in flats like a whirlwind spin. I said, you twirl nice. She said, you too. Vanished into my left shoe. My mirror grinned and fixed its hair. I said, you again? She said, don't stare. My diary's full of notes from we, and half my shoes belong to me. Oh no, it's me again. Driving a cab with a dimpled chin. I said, take me home. She said, hop in. Floored it like a violin. Out there, give her a nod and a little prayer. We're mostly sweet, just let us in, but it's never simple when I walk in. Oh no,
Do you truly have no shame, Amelia?
This time I brought
No
my
shame.
mandolin. We'll sing all night in two parts spin, just me.
What you have done goes beyond disgrace. It is more disgusting. You should hang your head in shame. But instead, here you are, acting like a common fool.
Borhal, calm down. Do not do this here.
How shameful of you to have
I
these
get up
outbursts.
early with the roosters
Oh,
crying.
my
Pull on
God.
my boots and kiss my wife goodbye. Head to the mill with my lunch
You
in
will
hand.
speak not of
Do my
mother,
job
father,
like a loyal man.
slopping
I
bastard.
don't like unions or
No
government checks. Trust my
shame at
preacher
all.
and I cash my specs, but I sold
What a
Jim
waste of
that
good
barber
life
shop,
that they worked
saying things that
tirelessly
made
to
the
give.
whole room stop. Damn you!
Mother and father
communist
spat on
Jim,
them
with your rolled up sleeves and your jawline.
With pride and joy. Oh, good
Said,
generous.
no man should starve while the boss
Always
is
the
fat, and I
paragon,
said,
the
that's true.
keeper of our
Imagine
family
that, then I
name.
bought him a coffee and I nodded to him. Damn you,
I am
communist Jim.
disgusted to call you brother. It would be best for
He said
all
the
of
banker
us
don't
if
break
by
a
some
sweat while
miracle
we work
you
our
were to
backs till
drown
the
in
ground
one of
and
those
break.
bottles
Said a
of
man
Corsa
should only
you were
work
so
he makes.
infatuated with.
I near stood up to give him shake.
brother like you
Don't
is
curse
any
God
wonder
and
I
he don't
dream
smoke.
drink.
He says the rich are in on a joke that built this town with calloused hands.
But,
Clapped
what do you
so
want?
loud they changed the band. Damn you, communist Jim with the quiet tone.
Seems your
and
outburst has
discipline.
attracted some outside attention, brother. If it was
Said
an
the
audience you
railroads
wanted,
ought to
you have
serve
it
the
now.
crowd, and I said, by God, you said that proud.
Please accept
I
my
saluted
apologies.
the flag and tipped my
I
brim.
caught my brother
Damn
attempting to
you,
do something
communist
unspeakable,
Jim.
and I could not contain my anger.
Oh, yes, go on. Invite a total stranger into our family squabbles.
This is no squabble,
He
you
helped me
pompous
fix
fool.
my fence for free.
What you have
Said
done today
neighbors
is
ought to
abhorrent.
live equally. He said
I
your
can
wife
forgive
should
stealing
have
my
a
money
vote and a
or
wage.
pawning my
And I near
valuables.
cried right
What I
off the
cannot
stage. He
abide,
said, war
however,
makes rich
is
men
you
richer still.
attempting
And I
to
hollered,
some
now
mother's
that right
urn
there
with
is
her
real.
remains
Said
still
they fear
within.
you more when you're wise, and I carved that quote in my turkey.
I was
pie.
drunk. I did not
Damn
know.
you,
All of those vases
communist
appeared the
Jim.
same.
And
It
your
is an
country,
urn,
Jim.
not a vase, you ignoramus.
You said
And you were the one who
healthcare's not
chose it
just
when
for
Mother
the
passed
rich.
away.
I said, hallelujah.
I am
that's
tired
switch.
of your
I don't trust
shamelessness,
commies, but I
and
sure
I am
like
done
him.
bearing what should be your
Damn you,
indignity.
Communist Jim.
Do you hear me? I am done. You have gone too far this time, Amila, and I cannot bear the humiliation of being your brother any longer. I challenge you to a
She
duel.
only loves me
Then
when I
shall be my
cruise.
second.
What?
When I
Are you
hear
mad?
that note
Borhall,
beneath
are
the
you
moon,
sure?
she sighs
there
real
is already
soft.
so much death in the city.
When I
What
hum in
good would
key,
this do? There has to be
but
another way.
won't hold hands
Too late, Danica.
unless it's in
He has
me.
issued his
She
challenge.
only swoons
I accept.
when I sing
in fact,
low,
look forward to it.
calls me darling
You shall be
during
my
the
second.
show. But when I speak, just like
it
a
is said.
man,
Outside,
she winces
you will work
hard
alongside Danica
and
to prepare
grabs
for the
her
duel.
fan.
As for you, Amila, enjoy these last few moments. For when we next meet, your
What I
shameful
read all
life
right.
ends.
She just
Do not
wants
sound so
that
confident,
velvet
brother.
life.
There's family
So I
home this way.
warble
It is not
sweet
far. We can
and
discuss the matters
dim the
there.
light,
You
then
will be working with
sleep
me.
alone
As
by
seconds, it is our duty to prepare
morning.
for the duel, and ensure fairness. I am sorry that you have found yourself in
She
this
only
situation.
loves
But know that you are doing Amila a great favor.
when I croon, when
He
I make
truly
her
has no one
heart
else who would be willing to do this for him.
go out of tune.
He has burned
If I
every
try to
bridge
choke
imaginable.
Need
or
help?
say
Seems
let's
that after
wed,
years of suffering Amila's
she
embarrassments,
says hush now,
Borhall has reached the
sing
boiling
stardust
point.
instead.
But still,
I wrote her
to
poem,
challenge your brother to a duel,
I sent her
I
cake.
pray that we will be able to work
She
towards a
said,
peaceful
"Sing
resolution
more,
before
for
it's
heaven's
too late.
sake." I bought her pearls, she barely blinked, but hummed along when my baritone sings. She only loves me in 4/4 time with a brush snare drum and a glass of wine. I tried to speak of hopes and fears. She said, shut up and serenade my ears. So now I croon both night and day.
This is it. Shall we
just
begin
to
our duties?
keep her halfway
Are you ready to
gray.
discuss our rules?
But deep inside, I sort of swoon.
Very good. Let us begin.
'Cause maybe
Your primary duty as Amila's second is to work with the brothers and see if a peaceful conclusion is possible. Namely, if Amila apologizes to Borhall and he accepts, the duel may not move forward. As for me, I will be procuring the weapons for the duel and the materials for the preceding ceremony. Borhall, as challenger, reserves the right to choose the weapons, and he has chosen blades. Do you have any concerns?
His arm curved gently round the air.
Very
Orders
good.
2 drinks, pulls
If that
out
is
her
all,
chair.
we will break here
We
and
all
see to our
pretend that
duties.
she's sitting
Before
there.
that, though,
She
I
wears
know that
dresses
this duel is
nobody
foolish.
sees.
I am sorry you got pulled into
Perfume
this.
floating on
I will
fan
try and
breeze.
find another peaceful
He
solution to this
whispers
problem.
sweetly to
Should you be
empty
unsuccessful in
space,
convincing
but
them
his
to
eyes
call
light
it
up
off.
like he's seeing her face. Mr. Maxwell's
Report back to me when you
invisible
have spoken with the brothers.
No one sees
We will
her,
discuss
but
your
she
secondary
lights
duty
up
then.
his life. Maybe she's real or just in his head, but he dances with air and he's happily wed. At cocktail parties, folks always guess about her invisible cocktail dress. Does she laugh?
Great
Does she
serpent,
sigh?
give me the
Does she
strength
pout?
to do what
We
must
can
be
only
done.
wonder what that's about. They say she's too gorgeous for human sight. A dame so dazzling, made of pure moonlight. Or maybe Maxwell lost his
What
mind,
is it?
but no
I need to
finer
prepare.
woman he'll ever find. Every Sunday he's at the park, holding
Good.
hands in daylight
are of
and
one
after
mind.
dark. The pigeons
I have given him
stare, the
every
neighbors
chance,
smile,
every
they're
credit.
happy as
I have begged him to
friends
turn
of a
himself
star.
around. But instead, it has been endless years of dishonor and pain. Damn him. I should have known years ago that this would be the only way things would end. If that is all, you may take your leave.
Invisible wife. He kisses the air, but she fills up his life. Whether she's real or a beautiful lie, we raise our glass to love unseen by eye. Here's to Maxwell and the woman nobody knows. In a marriage you can't see, but everybody goes.
Look who it is. I will not waste your time. I already know what you have come to ask. You wish to inquire if there is any possibility of me apologizing to my brother. The answer is no. The duel shall go forward as planned. Why are you so sure that I will die? I have been in plenty of scraps on the streets, and I am not some sheltered pushover like my brother.
Then walked away for just a little while.
Yes, I have. I am ready to fight and to die, if that is what the great serpent wills. Perhaps Warhol was depending on me being a coward. Perhaps he did not truly believe this duel would go on. Unfortunately for him, I am no coward.
Skip the phone, skip the mail. I blink too loud, he might derail. He'll come back if I just sit still. Won't drink the water, won't take a pill. I hold my breath when the kettle
How are you handling everything? How did you fare?
Mama says I ought to eat.
While disappointing, I am not surprised. Those brothers are stubborn as goats. But you may still have a chance to halt any bloodshed. Listen to me very carefully. Your final duty as a second is to prepare the ceremonial drinks that the duelist will imbibe prior to the duel. As you are preparing the drinks, you will treat each cup with this tranquilizer. Warhol and Amira will be too weak to fight after drinking this. This duel is idiotic, we both know it. It is a needless loss of life during a crisis where there is already so much death. And the victor will rue his actions for the remainder of his life. You have one final chance to stop this. This is no time for jokes. Just take it and deal with the drinks. Great Serpent, watch over us.
The girl who wouldn't change her mind. He'll come back if I just sit still. The flowers will, but I feel the thrill of silence, thick and patience pure. He's late, gone.
Is everything ready? Then it is time to begin the duel. It is time. Nothing we can do now but observe and hope for the best.
Flew us out on a company plane, said the water was fine, didn't mention the rain. Got a lei on my neck and a badge on my chest, said drink up, relax, we'll handle the rest. The hostess wore a dress made of fallout mist. Her smile was chrome and her touch was a twist. The band played soft on a molten shore while the tide came in through the bamboo floor. It's a luau from zero and the skies.
And may the great serpent have mercy on your soul.
And a hum below. The roast pig grins with a second snout, and the pineapple sings when you squeeze it out. Yeah, it's lays and lies where the palm trees bend at the luau that never ends.
What is this? What have you done to me, Amila? I am affected as well, dear brother. I did not do this. I can hardly see you in front of me.
What
the hell is this? What did you do? What is this? Sabotage!
This duel was an asinine idea, Borhal.
They said it was
We put a stop to it. There is no
Nobody
use
left
for
the
needless
island.
bloodshed at times like these. We
Except
must
the
come
crabs.
together, not kill one another.
You traitoress. You betray me. And then you lecture.
Enough of your grousing, Warhol. Your precious duel can wait. Are you truly so determined to kill me?
Enough of your taunting. This is not over.
I am counting on that.
Remove yourselves. We must rest. But know that you have only delayed the inevitable.
So sip it slow, and don't ask why. The sky looks low and tastes like pie.
Thank the Great Serpent. You did it. The Tranquilizer rocked and you saved them both. Thank you for trusting me.
Just give me snowbanks and a slow
Nonsense. You've made the right choice. Their egos are bruised, but deep down they are both relieved. Come what may, we have narrowly avoided a bloodbath today. If they are stupid enough to try again, we will find another way to stop it. But I doubt that day will come. Me too. I want to thank you. You trusted me, and because of you, the brothers, my friends, are both alive. They are imbeciles, but better people than they seem. I am grateful for you. Please take this. It is admittedly not much compared to what you would have received if one of them had perished, but can you truly put a price on a human life? You are free to go. May the Great Serpent be with you, always.
I don't trust folks who move for sun. My socks are red and I ain't done. We elbow socks at funerals. Our city hall's got marble bulls. I got a cousin in the mob, and Annie Dot don't got a job, but she'll still slug you if you sneeze on Bunker Hill or Fenway seats. Wicked Lola to Boston, and no one else. I'd kiss my ma and I fight myself. No need for charm or southern wealth. Wicked loyal to Boston, and no one else.
Don't sit so close to the TV, kid. That's what Mama always said I did. Now my eyeballs twitch and my kneecaps hum. I can smell the news and taste the drum. I stared at cartoons for a week or more. Now the toaster salutes when I walk through the door. My dog started talking in a Brooklyn tone. He's demanding cigars and a private phone. Oh no, don't sit so close to the screen.
You will have to speak louder, my
friend. Your dreams and bleach your spleen.
It's you.
You'll grow and you'll spark at night.
If you're looking to stave off hunger, you will find no better place. We serve high-quality growth, freshly slaughtered.
Got a cousin who loved that show.
This seems like your kind of place. Aha, yes, friend. This is the place. Now, just enjoy yourself. If you need something, holler. And I do mean holler. Of course, of course. Come back another time.
I used to think it was all in fun, till I got x-ray vision and scorched the nun. Son, now my dentist wears a welding mask, and And the blender calls me sir when I ask. Little Timmy sat too near the set. Now he forecasts weather.
There were boots in the mud and stars overhead. We buried our fear and marched instead from Normandy's
Christ serpent will
shores
deliver us from
to Berlin's last stand. We fought against hate with rifle in hand. The flags they flew were black with lies. They caged the weak. They silenced cries. We stormed those gates so the world could see what happens when men kill truth to feel free. We stood together then, we'll stand again, not against the rise of crueler men. Don't be fooled by suits or charm. Fascism hides in a neighbor's arm. We beat their armies, don't forget. But the evil lives in silence, yeah. They said they'd build a purer land with iron speech and bloodied hands, and some still speak those poisoned lines in bars, in schools, in warning signs. You don't need jackboots to be a tyrant. All it takes is people looking away. We stood together then, we'll stand again, not just with bombs, but with a pen. With every vote, with every call, we rise together, or we all fall. So light the torch and never bend. The war ain't over if hate still grants. We stood together. We must again.
didn't bleed, it didn't rot. Just sat there in the slot. I called the mayor, I called my priest, I called my cousin, he's deceased. I called the sheriff, he just sighed, said best you let that finger ride. It passed along to my afternoon too. Under the moon, my dog went blind, my suit turned black, but I kept the thing, I like its knack. Yes, I found a finger in my fiddle case. I take it now from place to place. It claps real soft when I play shows and flips folks off when no one knows. It don't complain, it don't demand. It just like sitting near the band. And though I don't know where it's from, it helps me bow real clean with fun.
It's you! The heirlooms! Stolen! I need help!
So if you hear a scratchy grace, don't mind the grin
Do you have a
upon
med
my
pack?
face. Just know I owe my lovely tone to a finger that won't
You're a
leave me
doctor, then.
alone. I found a finger in my
The
fiddle
great
case.
serpent must have heard my
Polished nail
prayer.
and dainty grace. So
There.
if you see one, tip your hat. Never ever question that.
I was deep in meditation, so I didn't hear the spacers approach. I did what I could to protect this hallowed ground, but there were too many. Not only did the thieves violate this sacred tomb, but they took the heirlooms of my ancestor. Some of them stayed behind to ambush me. Could hear them. Serpent cursed them for all time.
Ignore that little whispering voice that says things might not be okay.
I am Malia Harstad, daughter of Farouk and descendant of Makara Harstad, who was called the Fang. I live in a city, but I spend much of my time here. The silence appeals to me. You are in the tomb of my revered ancestor, Makara the Fang. Not only was Makara a mighty warrior, she also commanded the starship Morning. It was a most prestigious honor. When the catastrophe struck, I came here to protect this place. Those accursed spacers snuck in and tried to kill me, the cowards. No doubt they're already on their way back to their lair with my family's precious heirlooms. Now I must bear the shame of allowing her legacy to be forever tarnished. Any honor I might claim is eclipsed tenfold by my failure to protect my family's heirlooms. They deserve no less, but vengeance is the lesser concern. Confront the spacers if you wish, but if you find the stolen heirlooms, let me know. I'll make sure that you're rewarded for their safe return. There are 3 heirlooms in all. One is a weapon, and the others are a boost pack and a matching spacesuit. The spacers have a base not far from here. Their stolen goods are stored there under heavy guard. It's a large facility, so you'll probably need to do some searching.
Folks say to take it slow, to weigh the facts and let things grow, but I say spin.
Your
I say
arrival
shout
here
and
is
sing
truly a
till your
blessing.
canary taps
I'll stay a
out.
while and pray while my wounds heal. Afterward, I'll go to my family's home in the city. Meet me there if you recover the heirlooms.
And love like the world's okay.
I used to sleep so sound at night till something crawled into the pale moonlight. They ain't got eyes and they ain't got bones, but they talk to me in undertones. Oh, those whispering words, saying things I can't unlearn. From the flower bed to my ear, they tell me truths I shouldn't hear. They told me where the money's hid. They knew
just what the preacher did, said, bury this note, don't tell a soul. Now my garden's growing out of control. Oh, those whispering words, they twist and turn and burn. I asked if I should let her go. They said you will and soon she'll know. They sing soft like a lullaby, but make you sweat and wonder why. And when the wind is dead and gone, you'll hear them hum beneath your lawn. Oh, those whispering worms, they wriggle where the conscience squirms. They never shout, they never yell, but they sure know how to raise some hell. Just walk away, don't play their game.
There were boots in the mud and stars overhead. We buried our fear and marched instead from Normandy's shores to Berlin's last stand. We fought against hate with rifle in hand. The flags they flew were black with lies. They caged the weak. They silenced cries. We stormed those gates so the world could see what happens when men kill truth to freedom. We stood together then, we'll stand again, not against the rise of cooler men. Don't be fooled by suits of dawn, fascism hides in a neighbor's arm. We beat their armies, don't forget. But the evil in silence, yeah. They said they built a purer land with iron speech and bloodied hands, and some still speak, though jackboots to be a tyrant. All it takes is people looking away.
We stood together then, we'll stand again, not just with bombs, but with a pen. With every vote, with every call, we rise together, or we all fall. So light the torch and never bend. The war ain't over if hate still grows. We stood together. We must again.
I found a finger in my fiddle case, just sitting there, taking up space. It gave a wave or maybe a twitch, could be the draft or some old glitch. It wasn't mine, I checked to be sure. My hands were both in fine contour. It had a ring from 42 and smelled a bit like Mountain Dew. Oh, I found a finger in a fiddle case. It didn't scream, showed no face. It didn't bleed, it didn't rock. It just kind of sat there in the slot. I called the mayor, I called my priest, I called my cousin, he's deceased. I called the sheriff, he just sighed, said best you let that finger ride. It tapped along to my afternoon tune and pointed at nothing under the moon. My dog went blind, my suit turned black, but I kept the thing, I like its knack. Yes, I found a finger in my fiddle case. I take it now from place to place. It flaps real soft when I play shows and flips folks off when no one knows. It don't complain, it don't demand. It just like sitting near the band. And though I don't know where it's from, it helps me bow real clean with thumb. So if you hear a scratchy grace, don't mind the grin upon my face. Just know I owe my lovely tone to a finger that won't leave me alone. I found a finger in my fiddle case, polished nail and dainty grace. So if you see one, tip your hat and never ever question that.
You got to exaggerate the positive, inflate it till it floats away. Ignore that little whispering voice that says things might not be okay. You gotta amplify the happy thoughts, polish up the silver spots, dress the blues in polka dots, and toss your doubts in the face. Don't you fret about the made a smile on every wall. Dance on the probable and grin like Judgment Day.
from the flower bed to my ear. They tell me truths I shouldn't hear. They told me where the money's hid. They knew just what the preacher did. Said, bury this note, don't tell a soul. Oh, those whispering words, they twist and turn and burn. I asked if I should let her go. They said you will and soon she'll know. They sing soft like a lullaby, but make you sweat and wonder why. And when the wind is dead and gone, you'll hear them hum beneath your lawn. Oh, those whispering words, they wriggle where the conscience squirms. They never shout, they never yell, but they sure know how to raise some hell. Stayed out on the front porch with my elbow. Got this little feeling like a freight train in the sky. Something big is coming down and I think it's swinging by. That bomb's got my name on it, friend. It's circling high, but it's settling in. Could be fate or dumb bad luck, but I swear she's tracking that lovesick duck. That bomb's got my name on it, friend. The preacher says to pray now. The mayor says remain calm. My cousin built a bunker. My mama stitched a psalm. But I just keep on sitting with a bear and thistle claw, waiting for that mushroom bloom to punch my final punch card on. That bomb's got my name on it, true. She don't care what I say or do. Could be coming now or in July, but I tip my hat each time planes fly by. That bomb's got my name on it, true. If she hits me, may it be quick and loud and wild and free. Let 'em find my boots still warm with a smile carved on my teeth. So I ain't running, I ain't hiding, ain't building no steel dome. I'll sit right here on county line. Let her know. You're not taking me time. That bomb's got my name on it, son. Special delivery, weighing half a ton. While the world ducks and hides in vain, I'll be sipping cola in the acid rain. That bomb's got my name on it, son.
Da 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 da.
Melvin's Cafe. Said I'd be begging by the end of the day. Slick back hair and a wink so sly. Said, baby, I'm a rocky, just watch me fly. I told that I'd be writing love songs with his name. But when the lights went low and the records played, well, let's just say I was in a maze. Oh, 5 minutes at best. Then he rolled on his side, snoring like thunder. No shame, no pride. I lay there wondering what all the fuss was for. He made a mighty promise, but not much more. Oh, honey, bless your heart and your Sunday best. What you gave me, 5 minutes at best. He strutted round town like a movie star. Told Betty and Sue he was raising the bar. But the only thing he raised that night was the blanket when he said goodnight. He said, you better cancel your plans, baby. So I did. He said, this is gonna be legendary. It was. Why? But not in the way he meant. 5 minutes at best, then he called it a day. Said, wow, I'm great. As he snored away, I counted ceiling cracks till the morning sun, while he dreamed about what he thought he'd done. So next time he brags, gals, just take a rest. You're in for 5 minutes at best. 5 minutes at best. Bless his little heart, let the next girl guess.
This is going to be fun.
Oh, I'm the type of guy who can't commit. I say you and I work, then I split. I buy you flowers. We gotta leave now. Then I pick us off. Like you don't exist. Yeah, I roam around. They call me the philanderer. I creep and I slander her. I wink, I grin, then I disappear. His feelings make me break out in fear. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around.
No one's out there.
I got Lucy on Monday, Grace on the side. Becky thinks I'm her, but I already lied. Janie saw me kissing Claire at the mall. I said it wasn't me, though I'm 6 feet tall, 'cause I'm the philanderer. I ghost, then I pander her. I blame my ex or my childhood pain, but I'll text you back when it starts to rain. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. I say I'm not ready, I say let's be free, but I'll cry if you flirt with someone who ain't me. I say you're the only one who understands, then I go hold hands with your best friends, man. Oh, I'm the philanderer, a walking slanderer. I'll charm, I'll pose, then I'll betray, but somehow I still get my way. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around.
Bop, bop, ba la da. Bop, bop, ba la da. The toes fell but side up today. I said, see, good luck is here to stay. Then I stepped on a rake, cracked a tooth in half, but that just proves my lucky path. That just proves
lucky pal. The doc said, son, your chart's all wrong, but my horoscope said I'd be strong. And when I fainted in the lobby floor, I knew the stars were right once more. That's just what I thought would happen. I knew it in my bones. If it proves me right, it's a holy sign. If it doesn't, well, I'll just move the line. 'Cause that's just what I thought would happen, exactly to the beat. When the facts don't fit, I just hum a bit and say, isn't that sweet? Yeah. My neighbor's house collapsed last night. He told me, man, this don't feel right. But I said you wished for more fresh air, and now the wind goes anywhere. I saw a bat fly through the church. That confirmed my Bible search. And when my shoe caught fire mid-walk, well, I did say life was hard to talk. That's just what I thought would happen. The signs are crystal clear. My mail came first, so I knew I'd thrive. Now I eat my soup with a spoon and a drive. Yeah, that's just what I thought would happen. It's destiny's design. The world agrees with me today, and when it doesn't, that's still a sign. Just what I thought, yes sir, right on the dot. Even when I'm wrong, I'm not.
Curlers and kiss from the sun, spun like a record just bursting with fun. The toast popped high and the coffee sang. Even my neighbor's dog began to twang. Put on my dress and a zipped first try. My lipstick knew exactly why. I skipped down the street and the stop sign waved. I smiled so hard that I didn't shaved. I'm so happy.
Captain here, noting the latest acquisition from the barroom tomb, the boost pack, and way in me.
So if I start humming in my ears, let go. Duck and cover, baby, I'm about to blow.
For involved in this ragtag operation. As always, barroom tech is again, might work or not. Am I disappointed that I can't take first test play? Not the slightest. I'm not that rich. Let someone else play it anyway. I'll wager 50 credits when somebody blows themselves up with it before the week is over.
Sweetheart, I'm about to go. Boom, boom. That's just me. Feeling like a jubilee. I'm so happy I could explode like a soda shook up on the radio road. Snap my fingers, light the fuse. I got good news in both my shoes. So if I start humming and my ears let go, duck and cover, baby, I'm about to blow.
I was naked in the woods with my baby Sue. The moon was high and the stars were blue. Then we heard a screech that cracked the trees. Sue said, that ain't no how. Get up on your knees. We down by the quarry pit. I said my prayers and I almost quit. Shoe through a shoe and it hit his jaw. He swallowed it whole and started to
This isn't happening. Nothing. The captain, once again chronicling the insufferable antics of our esteemed boss. Seems he couldn't resist snagging that Faroon armor for himself, as per the usual. Typical, really. The man always hoards the choicest loot for his own glorification. Now, he scurries back to his so-called command center. But lads, we're stuck here, pandering to his ego and getting to be impressed by all sensations displays. Oh well, such is the life of a spacer, I guess. Captain signing off.
Harold said, now, sweetie, don't cause a fuss. But I saw him lurch for that jar of pus. 3 weeks expired and floating green. I said, not today, Harold, don't make a scene. He wiggled that lid like a man possessed. I in the Dutch Express. I said, darling, put it down, walk away.
Just wanted to...
Pickle plans that day. Put the pickle back, Harold. You don't know where it's been. You always touch the weirdest things. Maybe start a mess, then disappear around the bushes covered in brine and fear. Put the pickle back, Harold, before the manager calls your mom again. He dropped that jar on aisle 3 right next to the sale on cottage cheese. It bounced once, twice, then came undone. Now the whole store smells like feed and fun. Put the pickle back, Harold. This is not a buffet line. You can't just snack on pickled slop and chase it down with boxed white wine. It's a grocery store, not a carnival game. Now the janitor's crying and I'm to blame. Put the pickle back, Harold. And maybe put yourself in timeout too.
Aye, you're not taking me out!
I tried to love you through coupons and cheese, through spilled beans and your gouty knees. But one more mess in frozen peas, and baby, we're parting like Swiss and Brie. Put that pickle back, Harold. You grocery gremlin, you jar-born clown, you slippery shopper with vinegar hands, the king of fermented, ill-fated plans. Put that pickle back, Harold, and maybe next time, He walked into
swore he'd love me past the final shock. He's the leader of the cult, and I adore the way he prays right through the floor. He burned my birth name in a bin and gave me one that starts with Zin. He's got a voice like midnight fog and names the stars while petting a log. He hums in codes and sleeps in clay, and I still blush when he looks my way. He's the leader of the cult, my heart's high priest. He says we'll marry after the beast. He's prepping soup and prophecy and saving a jumpsuit just for me.
What do you mean? No. I've had it up to here. You hear me, King? I'm done. I can't bear your idiocies any longer. I deserve better than this. I sacrificed everything. My dreams, my ambitions, all for what? Deserve a fool like you. I was promised a glorious future in the military, and I threw it all away because I thought you were worth it. But now I see you for what you truly are. A colossal disappointment. Here I am, stuck on this backwater planet, surrounded by locals who aren't exactly friendly to former spacers and relic stealers like us. Consider this my final farewell. Captain, out. And you, King, you can go run the vacuum of space for all I care.
Sweet streets of yesterday where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just skies so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. The radio hums like a sleepy bee while grandma's pie cools quietly. And under the oak where the kids all play, I still hear laughter in the hay. Sweet streets of yesterday where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just skies so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. Give me back those gentle ways with the checkered cloth and the summer days. No bombs above, no sirens cry, just kisses at dusk and a clear blue sky. Sweet streets of yesterday where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just skies so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. Though the city roars and the sky turns gray, I keep a song from yesterday, a waltz for a world that slipped away. I hum it when I stray. Sweet streets of yesterday where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just skies so...
There were boots in the mud and stars overhead. We buried our fear and marched instead from Normandy's shores to Berlin's last stand. We fought against hate with rifle in hand. The flags they flew were black with lies. They caged the weak. They silenced cries. We stormed those gates so the world could see what happens when men feel true to feel free. We stood together then, we'll stand again, not against the rise of crueler men. Don't be fooled by suits or charm. Fascism hides in a neighbor's arm. We beat their armies, don't forget. But the evil lives inside. They said they built a pure land with iron speech and bloodied hands, and some still speak those poisoned lines in bars, in schools, in warning signs. You don't need jackboots to be a tyrant. All it takes is people looking away. We stood together then, we'll stand again, not just with bombs, but with a pen. With every vote, with every call, we rise together, or we all fall. So light the torch and never bend. The war ain't over if hate still grants. We stood together. We must
just sitting there, taking up space. It gave a wave or maybe a twitch. Could be the draft or some old glitch. It wasn't mine, I checked to be sure. My hands were both in fine contour. It had a ring from 42 and smelled a bit like Mountain Dew. Oh, I found a finger in a fiddle case.
The gods overheard.
It didn't bleed, it didn't rot. It just kind of sat there in the slot. I called the mayor, I called my priest, I called my cousin, he's deceased. I called the sheriff, he just sighed, said best you let that finger ride. It tapped along to my afternoon tune and pointed at nothing under the moon. My dog went blind, my suit turned black, but I kept the thing, I like its knack. Yes, I found a finger in my fiddle case. I take it now from place to place. It claps real soft when I play shows and flips folks off when no one knows. It don't complain, it don't demand. It just like sitting near the band. And though I don't know where it's from, it helps me bow real clean with thumb. Patchy Grace, don't mind the grin upon my face. Just know I owe my lovely tone to a finger that won't leave me alone. I found a finger in my fiddle case.
You knew the danger, yet you went anyway. You went alone.
Because you wouldn't allow me to go if I had asked. It's not the heirlooms that are important, but what they represent. I wish you would understand when I tell you how much Makara means to me.
Yes, our honored ancestor is worthy of remembrance, but she is long gone now. You are here today, right now. Don't throw that away to protect the memory of someone who can never even know who you are.
Makara lived a life in service to the Great Serpent and earned glory in his name. Now I am called to serve. I wish only to answer that call and continue what she began. Why won't you let me?
You're too young to understand. One day when you have children of your own, you will see things differently. Until such a day, I do not want you to return to the tomb. Do you understand?
Yes, Father. Welcome to my home. You come with good news, I hope. Good. Given the harm they've caused our people, those spacers deserve to suffer. As for the relics, I assume you're referring to the stolen heirlooms. That news is most welcome. Did you hear that, Father? The Reverend was able to reclaim Makara's heirlooms.
Ah, that's so. You've redeemed my daughter's failure. And for that, you have my gratitude. And yet, the thieves escaped. Clearly, my daughter's best was insufficient. If not for your help, our precious heirlooms could have been taken off-world and never seen again. But that shame is not your burden to bear. So I'll speak no more of it.
Father,
Enough, child. I have said all I have to say on the matter. Shall we bring this misadventure to a close? Give me the heirlooms. I'll hold on to them until it's safe to return them to the tomb where they belong.
What if we restore the heirlooms, make them work again? I could use them to help keep our people safe. This is the will of the Great Serpent. I know it in my heart. He calls me to serve.
Do not speak such blasphemies. None can claim to know the will of the Great Serpent. To utter such words is sacrilege. I will not discuss the matter further.
Yes, Father.
I apologize. My daughter can be impulsive. If you would please, the heirlooms. Why would I allow my only child to take such a risk? I admit, there are times I've questioned myself. There truly is something of the old tales in her. I can't believe I'm saying this, but you've changed my mind.
Thank you, Father. You will not regret this decision, I promise.
I hope you're right, my daughter. I truly do. I understand Malia promised you a reward for returning these items to us. These credits should suffice as payment. Now your part in this is over.
Now I can truly make a difference.
But make you sweat and wonder why. And when the wind is dead and gone, you'll hear them hum beneath your lawn. Oh, those whispering worms, they wriggle where the conscience squirms. They never shout, they never yell, but they sure know how to raise some hell. Now I
drink and shoot the breeze. I stayed out on the front porch with my elbows on my knees, 'cause I got this little feeling like a freight train in the sky. Something big is coming down and I think it's swinging by. That bomb's got my name on it, friend. It's circling high, but it's settling in. Could be fate or dumb bad luck, but I swear she's tracking me like a lovesick duck. That bomb's got my name on it, friend. The preacher says to pray now. The mayor says remain calm. My cousin built a bunker. My mama stitched a psalm. But I just keep on sitting with a bear and this old clock, waiting for that mushroom bloom to punch my final punch card off. That bomb's got my name on it, true. She don't care what I say or do. Could be coming now or in July, but I tip my hat each time planes fly by. That bomb's got my name on it, true. If she hits me, may it be quick and loud and wild and free. Let 'em find my boots still warm with a smile carved on my teeth. So I ain't running, I ain't hiding, ain't building no steel dome. I'll sit right here on county line and let her take me home. That bomb's got my name on it, son. A special delivery weighing half a ton. While the world ducks and hides in vain, I'll be sipping cola in the acid rain. That bomb's got my name on it, son.
He talked a big game down at Melvin's Cafe. Said I'd be begging by the end of the day. Slick back hair and a wink so sly. Said, baby, I'm a rocket, just watch me fly. I told all the fellers I'd never be the same. That I'd be writing love songs with his name. But when the lights went low and the records played, well, let's just say I was in a maze. Oh, 5 minutes at best. Then he rolled on his side, snoring like thunder. No shame, no pride. I lay there wondering what all the fuss was for. He made a mighty promise, but not much more. Oh, honey, bless your heart and your Sunday best. But you gave me 5 minutes at best. He strutted round town like a movie star. Told Betty and Sue he was raising the bar. But the only thing he raised that night was the blanket when he said goodnight. He said you better cancel your plans, baby. So I did. He said, this is gonna be legendary. It was. Why? But not in the way he meant. 5 minutes at best, then he called it a day. Said, wow, I'm great. As he snored away, I counted ceiling cracks till the morning sun, while he dreamed about what he thought he'd done. So next time he brags, gals, just take a rest. You're in for 5 minutes at best. 5 minutes at best.
I'm the type of guy who can't commit. I say you're my world, then I split. I buy you flowers, steal a kiss, then I ghost you like you don't exist. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. They call me the philanderer. I creep and I slander her. I wink, I grin, then I disappear. 'Cause feelings make me break out in fear. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. I got Lucy on Monday, Grace on the side. Becky thinks I'm hers, but I already lied. Janie saw me kissing Claire at the mall. I said it wasn't me, though I'm 6 feet tall. 'Cause I'm the philanderer. I ghost, then I pander her. I blame my ex for my childhood pain, but I'll text you back when it starts to rain. Yeah, I roam around.
Sorry, I have a lot on my mind. Hard to believe any of this is happening. Please do.
I say I'm not ready, I say let's be free, but I'll cry if you flirt with someone who ain't me. I say you're the only one who understands, then I go hold hands with your best friends, man. Oh, I'm the philanderer, a walking slanderer. I'll charm, I'll pose, then I'll betray, but somehow I still get my way. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. Bum-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-la-da. Bum, bum, ba-la-da. The toes fell but I side up today. I said, see, good luck is here to stay. Then I stepped on a rake, cracked a tooth in half, but that just proves my lucky path. That just proves his lucky path. The doc said, son, your chart's all wrong, but my horoscope said I'd be strong. And when I fainted in the lobby floor, I knew the stars were right once more. That's just what I thought would happen. I knew it in my bones. If it proves me right, it's a holy sign. If it doesn't, well, I'll just move the line. 'Cause that's just what I thought would happen, exactly to the beat. When the facts don't fit, I just hum a bit and say, isn't that sweet? Yeah. My neighbor's house collapsed last night. He told me, man, this don't feel right. But I said, you wished for more fresh air, and now the wind goes anywhere. I saw a bat fly through the church. That confirms my Bible search. And when my shoe caught fire mid-walk, well, I did say life was hard with talk. That's just what I thought would happen. The signs are crystal clear. My mail came late, so I knew I'd thrive. Now I eat my soup with a spoon and a drive. Yeah, that's just what I thought would happen. It's destiny's design. The world agrees with me today, and when it doesn't, that's still a sign. Just what I thought, yes sir, right on the dot. Even when I'm wrong, I'm not.
With curlers, a kiss from the sun. Spun like a record just bursting with fun. The toast popped high and the coffee sang. Even my neighbor's dog began to twang. Put on my dress and a zipped first try. My lipstick knew exactly why. I skipped down the street and the stop sign waved. I smiled so hard that a pigeon shaved. I'm so happy I could explode like a soda shook up on the radio road. Snap my fingers, light the fuse. I got good news in both my shoes. So if I start humming and my ears let go, duck and cover, baby, I'm about to blow. mailman danced off track. The bank gave me a lollipop and a cheer, and I filed my taxes without any fear. Fireworks in my apron pocket, kisses loaded like a bottle rocket. I'm not mad, just glowing bright. If joy's a crime, I'm charged with dynamite. I'm so happy I could explode. I'm a firecracker in full high mode, spinning like a pinwheel, singing in code. Even my shadow's in overload, so if I start beaming like a UFO, step back, sweetheart, I'm about to go. Cover, baby, I'm about to blow.
I was naked in the woods with my baby Sue. A moon was high and the stars were blue. Then we heard a screech that cracked the trees. Sue said, that ain't no how. Get up off your knees. Wings like thunder and eyes like smoke. Teeth so long it could bite through bone. It flapped once in the moonshine. Wet my jeans and I didn't lie. Run like hell, it's a bat squatch jack. Big old freak with the spinal rag. Half gorilla, half cat.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Hotel room, if you see them wings, don't try to chat.
You're good to go. Have a nice time in a Gila City.
Chased us down by the quarry pit. I said my prayers and I almost quit. Sue threw a shoe and it hit his jaw. He swallowed it whole and started to gnaw. From the bat face in, run like,
But I saw him reach for that jar of pus. 3 weeks expired and floating green. I said,
You know, trap mods are one of the most favored companions by many accomplished Xeno masters. If not for Clyde, I'd probably travel with one myself. Their looks, abilities, and the loyalty really are top tier.
Put it down, walk away. But Harold had pickles
Absolutely.
that day.
Take a
Put
look.
the pickleback Harold. You don't know where it's been. You always touch the weirdest things, then claim it's full of vitamin. You start a mess, then disappear. Now the butcher's covered in brine and fear. Put that pickleback Harold before the manager calls your mom again. He dropped that jar on aisle 3, right next to the sale on cottage cheese. It bounced once, twice, then came undone.
Have a good one,
now
friend.
the whole store smells like feeding fun. Put the pickleback Harold. This is not a buffet line. You can't just snack on pickled slop and chase it down with box white wine. It's a grocery store, not a carnival game. Now the janitor's crying and I'm to blame. Put the pickleback Harold, and maybe put yourself in timeout too. I tried to love you through coupons and cheese, through spilled beans and your gouty knees. But one more mess in frozen peas, and baby, we're parting like Swiss and Brie. Put that pickleback Harold. You grocery gremlin, you jar-born clown, you slippery shopper with vinegar hands, the king of fermented, ill-fated plans. Put that pickleback Harold, and maybe next time,
I've danced this dance with death for long. If you know it like
How's your gear holding?
to the diner
I got all sorts of equipment.
on a rainy June.
Astras for gear. Good deal if I ever heard one.
And a
I got more where that came from.
He ordered nothing.
Pleasure
Just
doing
stared
business with
at
you.
the tile, then looked at me and gave
Coming
a
right up.
crooked smile. He said
You
the
got it.
stars had whispered my name, that I was chosen
Hey,
for a
good luck catching bad guys out there.
flame. He paid in nickels and left a card. The back said soon, and the front said Zard. He's the leader of the cult. Oh yes, it's true. He chants in tongues and wears one shoe. He's got 12 wives and a fallout man. But when he holds me, I don't mind that. He reads the news through a crystal lens, says gravity bends when the end time begins. He kissed my hand in a circle of chalk and swore he'd love me past the final shock. He's the leader of the cult, and I adore the way he prays right through the floor. He burned my birth name in a bin and gave me one that starts with Zin. He's got a voice like midnight fog and names the stars while petting a log. He hums in codes and sleeps in clay, and I still blush when he looks my way. He's the leader of the cult, my heart's high priest. He says we'll marry after the feast. He's prepping soup and prophecy and saving a jumpsuit just for me.
the lilac blooms and the corn still grows, where folks tip hats and the roosters crow. That's where I dream I'll go. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. The streets are wide and the folks all smile. You can sit on the stoop and chat a while. With a soda fizz and a Sunday style, we danced in sweet denial. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. The radio hums like a sleepy bee, while grandma's pipe cools quietly. And under the oak where the kids all play, I still hear laughter in the hay. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. Give me back those gentle ways with the checkered cloth and the summer days. No bombs and no silence drive, just kisses at dusk and rainbow sky. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. Though the city roars and the sky turns gray, I keep a song from yesterday, a waltz for a world that slipped away. I hum it when I stray. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side.
I was napping in a chair with my tie halfway loose. Had a sandwich in one hand and a foot in my shoes. Then my eyelids dropped like a velvet draping. When I opened them again, I'd missed the whole day. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. Woke up to a pigeon wearing my shirt. My boss was crying, my shoelace was flying, and someone replaced my wallet with dirt. I missed my job, my date, and the birth of my niece, all 'cause my nap ran off with time like a thief. So if you feel sleepy, don't give in too fast. You blink once, kid, and the future's your past. Now every time I sneeze, I skip an hour or two. Lost a whole week once just tying my shoe. The cat's got a mustache, the milk is alive. My neighbor swears he's 17, but he fought in 2 wars. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. Socks on my ears and a fork in my hat. My sweetheart's married, my bed's been buried, and I am 2 years behind on learning to scat. Don't trust that yawn when it creeps through the door. I winked and I woke up in 1954. I saw a dentist moonwalking backwards, a traffic light waltzing with flair. The mayor's a goat, the priest is a toaster, and my shoes just weren't there. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. I think I just blinked and now it's July. My mail talks Latin, my clock's in satin, and my bathtub swears it can fly. So tender your naps and anchor your brain, for next time you doze, you wake up in Spain.
said the room was half past dead, but I see roses raining red. I see a dame in a velvet hat, tossing love like an acrobat. You say they're booing, I say they're shy. They're crying tears, just ask my tie. And though the waiter just unplugged the mic, I'm killing it, baby, just like I like. Can't hear you over the applause in my head. The crowd's going wild, though they all fled. They're screaming my name in a silent roar and begging me back for 40 more. That tomato you threw was love in disguise, and the bouncer who winced had tears in his eyes. Call it flop, I call it art. You call it delusion, I call it heart. You think I'm done, oh, not quite yet. This encore soaked in my finest sweat. So cue the lights. Let's do the big one once again. Can though the piano's gone, the ghost of fame still tugs my feet, and I ain't leaving, you'll have to leave. So one last bow with a phantom grin to the roaring crowd.
Head up! I got you!
I swear that ashtray moved. It wasn't there a sip ago. It used to sit beside the phone. Now it's lounging by the radio. And that lamp don't play dumb. You blinked at me at 2:30. You're not a light. You're in cahoots with the autumn in that bottle of vermouth. The couch is smiling again with that smug upholstery grin. Knows I've lost the argument with the cold rag and my sins. I saw the curtain twitch. I heard the empty sigh. The shag rug whispered, "You're not well," as the bar stool rolled its eye. So I poured a drink for the mirror, said cheers to you, old friend. But it just frowned and raised a brow like it knew how this would end. I swear that ashtray moved. Don't I'm alone. Matchbooks dance, that record weeps, and the chandelier just a moan.
shaft line number 9. I dug that coal with blood and soul till the foreman said the job ain't mine. They brought in chrome with piston arms and sensors where its eyes should be. Now that coal man is punching in where a man like me used to be.
Haley!
Russ took my job and my gal. He don't sleep, he don't drink, he don't pout. He shines real bright and he sings real low. Takes her dancing to the picture show. She says he's clean and never sweats, but I bet he shorts out when he gets wet. Oh, Rust took my job and my gal. She used to bring me coffee hot. Now she's oiling his joints at 10. She gave him my coat and my Sunday hat, and she calls him her shiny gentleman. I saw him kiss behind the bars. His lips don't move, but she sure's will. He gave her flowers from a servo card and a diamond of my atomic heart. Crust took my job and my gal. Now I'm drinking moonshine with my pal. Old shovel's gone, the boss don't call, and the payroll's wired through a circuit wall. He don't complain, he don't get paid, but he sure took her to the lemonade parade. Yeah, Rust took my job and my gal. I wrote a letter to the union hall. They said, son, he's code compliant and 6 feet tall. Now I'm out here digging holes for free just to prove I still got callous knees. Rust took my job and my gal. Now I sleep in a shack made of galvanized scrap. He parks in my spot, wears my cologne, even plugs his charger in my home. If I had a wrench, I'd bend him bad, but he'd still look better to her than I ever had. Rust took my job and my gal. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. He kissed my cheek and made me scream.
What?
He brought me stars.
Can I get you?
Where to go? And my billboard door. Mr. Sandman, I paid the price. He said a nap would sure be nice. Now I'm awake, and here's the rub. He took my cash and my coffee club stub. I thought he came with moonbeam charms, but he just came to lift my arms, and now my voice is feeling alive. He breathes off in
They all made me enough for
I should have known by the way you
I won't fall for your lullaby. Next time I nap,
You're not supposed to be here. Light him up!
My shaving cream quivers, my towels have fled, my comb joined the convent to for laughter, for joy, and for grace, not to hear Ricola erupt in my place. So, darling, I ask on my bended knees, yodel in bed, or perhaps overseas. Martha, please stop yodeling tub. The echoes are plotting a plumber's revolt. I beg you in kindness, I plead in good faith, or I'll sleep in the yard with the sprinkler and ride.
Yodelay, don't! No! Not the Luther again!
The bellhop saw him with his eyes. Now he won't stop screaming about government spies. He taught me chess on a soap dish. Used tic-tacs for pawns. He said, time is a hallway with no carpet. Walk soft or you wake up your past. I asked him where he came from. He said the same place as your dreams, just drier. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. He brewed tea in my shaving mug case. Told me love is a rented room where the faucet leaks existential doom. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. Taught me jazz and disgrace. We hit the road like two lost gents. He paid our toll with pocket lint. Fold your shirts like you fold your guilt. But I don't know how. Then wrinkle your shame and pack it anyway. Okay. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. He's rearranged my whole head space. We left the lobby with matching ties. He saluted the moon and waved goodbye. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. But maybe I'm the one just along for the ride. I don't need no fancy talkers telling me what's right or wrong. I pledge my soul each break of dawn and salute while mowing the lawn. I'd fight a bear with nothing but pride, shoot a cloud if they talk commie-side. And if Old Glory asked me to scram, well, I'd gouge my eyes out for Uncle Sam. Yes, sir, I'd gouge 'em out right now with a flagpole or a butter knife somehow. Just say the word and I won't delay. Blind but loyal is the American way. I'd cut off my foot for the land I love. Send it floating up to the stars above. I'd snap my fingers off one by one just to fund a missile or a brand new gun. I'd barbecue my own two ears and serve 'em up with freedom beers. I'd tear out my tongue and not give a damn if it kept the flag from touching sand. Yes, ma'am, I'd bleed for this land, build a rib cage wall with my own hand. And if Uncle Sam says eat that jam, you better bet I'm eating Uncle's jam. They got laws, they got rules, but I got flags hanging in my tools. And if America says jump off a dam, then I'll gouge my eyes out for Uncle Sam.
I'm in love with a fella who sparkles at night. He glows in the dark and he lights up just right. He hums when he walks and he purrs when he grins, and I feel a bit dizzy when the twirling begins. He's missing some hair, but he's got lots of charm, and a third little thumb on his upper left arm. He don't wear cologne, just a curious scent, like a summer storm mixed with peppermint. Oh, I'm swooning and sighing, don't ask me why. I'm in love with a radioactive guy. He showed up one night with a glimmering shoe, tipped his hat and said, how do you do? He don't cast a shadow, but he sure casts a spell, and I tingle all over when he rings my bell. He taps to the beat with a warm little hum, takes me to dances, and boy can he strum. He sings like a dream with a wavery tone, and his heart beats soft like a xylophone. Oh, I'm floating and twirling, stars in the sky. I'm in love with a radioactive guy. sister says, darling, he's not quite right. I said, neither are you, and you're still polite. She says, he's glowing. I said, ain't that grand? There's not many fellas with a built-in lamp. I ain't looking for normal, I like it strange. I'm sweet on a fella, a little deranged. He's bright and he's warm and he makes me sigh. I'm in love with a radioactive guy.
Betty's got a shelter stocked and sealed, canto beans and a rotary field. She waves at the street with a practiced grin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. She's got curtains made of lead and lace, a little fallout badge pinned to her face. She smiles at the bake sale prim and thin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. Oh, she's singing duck and cover while the neighbors hover, peeking through her hedges in a scandalous din. She's got rations for a decade, she's got a pin up of Ike, but if you knock when the bomb drop, Betty says take a hike. She's got maps of Russia in her drawer, and a bat by the door just in case of yours. She'll hum God Bless with a patriotic spin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. No kids, no dogs, no salesmen too, no space for the PTA or you know who. She's keeping her secrets neat and tight with a welcome mat that reads not tonight. So wave at her porch while she's checking her bins, count your blessings and your mortal sins. She's got canned peaches and a devilish grin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. No sir, no ma'am, don't care who you've been, Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in.
I woke up late on a Monday morning, tripped on the rug and got a government warning. A fella in a suit said, that's not yours. The carpet belongs to domestic cores. My cereal box had a seal and a stamp. My spoon got tagged as a federal clamp. The book said, classified, do not pour. I drank it anyway, now I'm part of a war. The floor is government property, so don't you scuff or scrape that tile. The toast is taxed, the air is leased. I need a form just to smile. You need 5 stamps just to tie your shoes, and a fingerprint to use shampoo. So I'm standing still with a note on my knee, awaiting clearance from Agency 3. I wrote a letter just to ask for bread. The postman shrieked and ran off instead. A pigeon dropped a memo near my door, pending review by depth of floor. I applied for pants, rejected twice. They said I pose a laundry vice. I can't exhale without a beat, and someone taxed my lack of sleep. The floor is government property. Don't sit, don't dance, don't breathe, don't chew. The window spy, the soap reports, and the toaster just joined a coup. My fork's on trial, my chair's been seized. My cat got flagged for antifreeze. So I filed my dreams and I found my feet in triplicate with a receipt. my son Jean, slicked back hair and a face so clean. But before I could knock, she hollered freeze and aimed the gizmo straight at my knees. Grandma's got a Geiger counter strapped to her apron right by the flounder. She clicks it once and she clicks it twice, and if you're buzzing, she won't be nice. She said your boy's been blowing since 52, sneaking around in that gammagoo. If you don't pass clean, you ain't coming in. I don't need no mutants touching my tin. Now Grandma's got a Geiger counter. She scans your pants and checks your trousers. You might look neat, you might look fine, but if you tick, you're out of line. She waved it low and she waved it high, scanned my socks and my apple pie. She said, I seen what the warheads do, and I ain't raising no soup with you. Grandma's got a fallout chart. She got duct tape on the shopping
Really
cart.
making a
She bakes her bread in a lead-lined stove, and she won't hug nothing that glows. Now my brother came back from the naval yard, tried to give Grandma a birthday card. She sniffed it once and tossed it fast, said, I smell strontium in the paste.
Hey, Tara,
Grandma's got a Geiger counter, a doomsday bell, and a canned bean bunker. She checks the mail with a grabber stick and lines the windows with a lead brick click.
Everyone needs some fun. How about I just show you?
So if you stop by with a cherry smile, she might let you sit on the porch a while. But don't get close, don't raise a hand, and she'll scan your boots and spray the land. Yeah, Grandma's got a Geiger counter and a tinfoil hat with a feathered flouncer. She ain't taking risks, she ain't playing cute. You set off a beep and you're getting a boot.
Well,
The sky is cracking like the book foretold.
He's coming back, he's coming bold.
The trumpet's blowing in the mushroom cloud.
Hallelujah, sing it loud.
So don't you cry when the sirens call.
That's just Jesus taking off.
Just fold your hands and start to pray.
We're going home the fire way.
Smile when you hear those missiles sing.
Glory, glory, glory.
He's riding down on the thermonuke wing.
Amen, amen. No more sorrow, no more sin. Blow the gates and let us sing.
Lift your voice, let the whole world ring. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. The streets of gold are waiting bright.
We'll see the Lamb by morning light.
No more taxes, no more pain.
No communist in Jesus' reign.
So kiss your kid and bless your foe.
They'll get saved before it blows.
This holy blast will set us free.
From sea to glassy sea.
Smile when you hear those missiles sing.
Hallelujah, let it ring.
Every boom is a heavenly bell.
Swing low that carousel.
No need for boots, no need for bread.
You can't starve when you're dead.
We're going up when that hot wind swings.
Smile when you hear those missiles sing.
He's got a robe and he's got a crown.
And he's coming with 100 megaton sound.
He said, I'll come like a thief in the night.
Well, here he comes in flashing white.
So light me up, Lord, make me new.
Baptized in that fallout dew.
Burn the doubt and scorch the shame.
We'll rise again in Jesus' name.
Smile when you hear those missiles sing. Let the fallout fall and the church bells ring. Our souls are washed, the sky is red.
We ain't scared, we're spirit fed.
So raise your hands and do that holy swing. Smile when you hear those missiles sing.
I went to renew my license on a bright and nervous day. Had my form, I checked, my blood type 2 was ready in every way. But the line looped twice through purgatory, and the clerk just stared right through. Said take a number, sit in silence, and try not to disturb the glue. I lost my mind at the DMV, right between H and I on phone 13B. I laughed too loud, I filled in blue, where it said I color circle 2. I lost my mind at the DMV. Now I sort, mail, and make the try not to think. They asked me if I'd been reborn since the photo on my card. I said emotionally yes, and they stamped me hard. I lost my mind at the DMV. Now I do forms for free, just out of glee. I passed the test and stamped the grief. I'm cheap of pens and petty beef. I lost my mind at the DMV. They gave me a vest and a key. Do I get paid in stamps and air? Can I escape? You already live there. Where's my car? You turned it in. Why? You parked on line 10. Sanity's been duly sworn. I lost my mind at the DMV, and now they call me employee of the eternity.
There's footsteps in the hallway, but no one's walking through. A coat rack moved this morning, and baby, I ain't touched a screw. My matchbook's got a number that I never wrote in ink. And when I shave, there's eyes behind me that vanish when I blink. They wait outside the light, don't need a name or face. They never speak, they never bite, but they always leave a trace. They move like fog on velvet, like thunder in a dream. They wait outside the light, and they know what I've seen. I locked the door in silence. I drew the blinds just right, but somehow every window is silver with their side. They never knock or whisper. They don't gotta make a sound. Just lean there, still as secrets, till I dare to turn around. There's one behind the jukebox, another near the stage. I see their fingers twitching, like they're itching to engage. They don't come close in daylight, but baby, dusk is near, And when the house lights flicker, they're all I see from here. They wait outside the light where the air gets cold and thin. They know the name I threw away and the things I never did. They circle like a rumor. They linger like perfume. They wait outside the light, and there ain't much more room. So if you hear me humming in some motel off the map, it's not for fun, it's not for tips, it's just to keep the gap. I sing to fill the silence, to make the dark think twice. But they're waiting outside the light, and they don't knock twice.
I once loved a sailor. He was handsome and tall, but his pantry was empty, no canned goods at all. He brought me a flower. I said, what's this for? If it ain't powdered eggs, then show yourself the door. I'll marry anyone with rations. Spam or sardines, I ain't picky on passions. A fella with crackers and coffee in tow can sweep me away like a G.I. Joe. I'll marry anyone with rations. Beans in a can and controlled portions. If love is a battlefield and sugar's the prize, and I'll say I do for a crust and some pies. He don't need muscles, he don't need charm. If he's hoarding cheese, I'll take his arm. A man with meat is a man indeed, and if he's got lard, then I've got need. We don't want diamonds, we don't want pearls. Give us soup tokens, boys and girls. Romance is fine, but so is a stew, and ration stamps make a gal say, ooh. I'll marry anyone with rations. Bonus points for secret stashing. A kiss is sweet, but not like jam, so I'll take the man with the government hand. I'll marry anyone with rations. Don't need vows, just your canned provisions. They say love is blind, and maybe it's true, but I smell spaghetti, and that might be you. Your tins and your coupons too. And baby, I'll ration my heart to you. I wore these shoes when I met him first. Red as roses, proud as thirst. He said my name like a marching drum, and I danced till the morning sun. Through every hall and every floor, he cheered my steps, then asked for more. But love that burns can flicker fast. He watched me twirl and walked on past. Now my broken shoes still beat the floor, though no one's waiting at the door. My heels are cracked, my ribbons frayed, but I still dance like I'm not afraid. Love may leave and fade, but I still dance like I'm not afraid. I danced for kings and crooked men. They clapped their hands, then left again. I danced for coins, I danced for spite. I danced to prove that I was right. These shoes have bled, these souls are thin, but every
every scar still shines within. My toes are bruised, my breath is tight, but I will dance through one more night. In my broken shoes I face the day. Let them talk, I'll never sway. I don't need love to make me bold. I've got my rhythm, I've got my soul. Let the music crack and the sky turn gray. I'll dance this way. One step more, and then another. One step more, and then another. One step more, and then another.
It's all over but the dying, and nobody's left to pray. The light's gone out on the horizon, and the blue has turned to gray. It's all over but the silence that settles in the air. The room is cold and hollow now, like you were never there. I never dreamed it would fall apart, so slow, so still, so bare. But love don't scream, it just steps away and leaves you gasping there. It's all over but the dying, and the stars won't even shine. The bed is made, the clock has stopped, and nothing feels like mine.
with a lopsided grin. I said nice dress and gave a wave, then realized I just was on the TV screen.
I spun around and dropped my purse. She held me up, oh no, it's worse. She said you always tripped in heels and wore my smile like it was real. Oh no, it's me again, sitting on the bus with a fountain pen, jotting a list of who I've been. All of them titled, oh no, it's me again. I ducked inside the corner store. Guess who's buying gum me times 4? One had curls, one wore a hat, one just screamed and paid in spat. At the choir I sang in the alto line, peeked over my shoulder, guess who that time? Me and Pearls, humming too loud, waving like she's mighty proud. Oh no, it's me again, dancing in flats like a whirlwind spin. I said, you twirl nice, she said, you too, and vanished into my left shoe. My mirror grinned and fixed its hair. I said, you again? She said, don't stare. My diary's full of notes from we, and half my shoes belong to me. Oh no, it's me again, driving a cab with a dimpled chin. I said, take me home. She said, hop in, floored it like a violin. Out there, give her a nod and a little prayer. We're mostly sweet, just let us in, but it's never seen. Oh no, it's me again. This time I brought my man all night
my job like a loyal man. I don't like unions or government checks. I trust my preacher and I cash my specs. But I sold Jim at the barber shop, saying things to make holes stop. Damn you, communist, rolled up sleeves and your jawline. He said no man should starve while the boss gets fat, and I said that's true. Imagine that. Then I bought him a coffee and I nodded to him. Damn you, Communist Jim. He said the banker don't break the sweat while we work our backs till we drown in debt. He said a man should own the work he makes. I near stood up and give him shakes. He don't curse God and he don't smoke, but he says the rich are in on a joke. He said we built this town with calloused hands and clapped so loud they changed the band. Damn you, Communist Jim, with your quiet tone and your discipline. He said the railroads ought to serve the crowd, and I said, by God, you said that proud. I saluted the flag and tipped my brim. Damn you, Communist Jim. He helped me fix my fence for free. Said neighbors ought to live equally. He said your wife should have a vote and a wage. And I near cried right off the stage. He said, war makes rich men richer still. And I hollered, now that right there is real. He said, they fear you more when you're wise. And I carved that quote in my turkey pies. Damn you, Communist Jim, with your facts and your country hymn. He said, healthcare's not just for the rich. And I said, hallelujah, ain't that a switch? I don't trust commies, but I sure like him. Damn you, Communist Jim.
She only loves me when I croon, when I hit that note beneath the moon. She sighs real soft when I hum and key, but won't hold hands unless it's in B. She only swoons when I sing low, calls me darling during the show, but when I speak just like a man, she winces hard and grabs her fan. She don't care what I read or write. She just wants that velvet night. So I warble sweet and dim the light, then sleep alone by morning bright. She only loves when I croon, when I make her heart go out of tune. If I try to joke or say let's wed, she says hush now, sing Stardust instead. I wrote her poems, I sent her cake. She said sing more, for heaven's sake. I bought her pearls, she barely blinked, but hummed along when my baritone sings. She only loves me in 4/4 time, with a brush snare drum and a glass of wine. I tried to speak of hopes and fears. She said shut up and serenade my ears. So now I croon both night and day, just to keep her halfway gray. But deep inside I sorta swoon, 'cause maybe I love me best when I croon.
Mr. Maxwell strolls into the bar, his arm curved gently round the air, orders 2 drinks, pulls out her chair. We all pretend that she's sitting there. She wears dresses nobody sees, perfume floating on phantom breeze. He whispers sweetly to empty space, but his eyes light up like he's seeing her face. Mr. Maxwell's invisible wife. No one sees her, but she lights up his life. Maybe she's real or just in his head, but he dances with air and he's happily wed. At cocktail parties, folks always guess about her invisible cocktail dress. Does she laugh? Does she sigh? Does she pout? We can only wonder what that's about. They say she's too gorgeous for human sight, a dame so dazzling made of pure moonlight. Or maybe Maxwell lost his mind, but no finer woman he'll ever find. Every Sunday he's at the park, holding hands in daylight and after dark. The pigeons stare, the neighbors smile, the happiest pair in invisible style. Mr. Maxwell's invisible wife. He kisses the air, but she fills up his life Whether she's real or a beautiful lie, we raise our glass to love unseen by eye. Here's to Maxwell and the woman nobody knows. In a marriage you can't see, but everybody goes. Oh, how sweet that Maxwell and his invisible wife.
He said, I'll see you soon with a crooked smile, then walked away for just a little while. That was 19 Mondays back, but I know he's coming down the track. I ain't moved from this velvet chair, not even brushed my wavy hair. I skipped the phone, I skipped the mail, I blinked too loud, he might derail. He'll come back if I just sit still, won't drink the water, won't take a pill. I hold my breath when the kettle sings, he might be calling, I don't miss things. Mama says I ought to eat, the doctor says my pulse is weak, but I just smile and tap my shoe. If I don't move, he can't be through. I've got one slipper and a threadbare bow, and 1,000 thoughts I won't let go. The cat moved out, the fridge went black, but one more minute, he'll be back. He'll come back if I just sit still. No sudden steps, no windowsill. I tore out clocks and burned the chimes. He don't like noise or second time. So I just sit and hum our tune while shadows dance across the room. He's out there lost, just trying to find the girl who wouldn't change her mind. He'll come back if I just sit still. The flowers will, but I feel the thrill of silence thick and patience pure. He's late.
They flew us out on a company plane, said the water was fine, didn't mention the rain. Got a lei on my neck and a badge on my chest, said drink up, relax, we'll handle the rest. The hostess wore a dress made of fallout mist, her smile was chrome and her touch was a twist. The band played soft on a molten shore, while the tide came in through the bamboo floor. It's a luau at ground zero and the sky's aglow. There's a glow in my drink and a hum below. The roast pig grins with a second snout, and the pineapple sings when you squeeze it out. Yeah, it's lays and lies where the palm trees bend at the luau that never ends. The fire dancers burn a little too long. Their eyes go wide, but their hips stay strong. The conch shell screams every time it's blown, and the chief won't blink from his basalt throne. They said it was a test, but nobody left the island, except the crabs. And they're different now.
It's a luau at ground zero where the stars don't blink and the Mai Tai's cold, but it makes you think. The hula girls float 2 feet off the sand, and the ukuleles play without a hand. It's heat and hibiscus all dressed to pretend at the luau that won't ever end. So sip it slow and don't ask why. The sky looks low and tastes like pie.
I don't need palm trees or sand. Just give me snowbanks and a slow comes in hand. You can keep your Cali dreams. I got bruins in my bloodstream. We got bridges full of potholes, chowder thicker than our souls. The traffic's hell, the accent's loud, but we bleed red and we ain't proud. We wicked proud. Wicked all up. Boston and no one else. I'd fist fight a ghost if curse the Celts. From the common to the harbor shelf. Wicked Lord of Boston and no one else. I don't trust folks who move for sun. My socks are red and I ain't done. We yell those socks at funerals. Our city hall's got marble bulls. I got a cousin in the mob, and any dot don't got a job. But she'll still slug you if you sneeze on Bunker Hill or Fenway seats. Wicked Lord, look to Boston and no one else. I'd kiss my ma and I fight myself. No need for charm or southern wealth. Wicked Lord of Boston and no one else. It's the boy rich and the boy
Don't sit so close to the TV, kid. That's what Mama always said I did. Now my eyeballs twitch and my kneecaps hum. I can smell the news and taste the drum. I stared at cartoons for a week or more. Now the toaster salutes when I walk through the door. My dog started talking in a Brooklyn tone. He's demanding cigars and a private phone. Oh no, don't sit so close to the screen. That box will cook your dreams and bleach your spleen. You'll grow antennae, you'll spark at night, and your teeth will glow like a Christmas light. Oh, back it up and sit a spell, or you'll wind up ringing like a dinner bell. I got a cousin who loved that show, watched every rerun nice and slow. Now his head's a magnet, his hands are green, and he picks up jazz from the movie screen. I used to think it was all in fun, till I got x-ray vision and scorched the nun. Son, now my dentist wears a welding mask, and the blender calls me sir when I ask, is that too near the set? Now he forecasts weather with his silhouette. He's got the radar blues, poor boy's a mess. Every time it storms, he howls like the press. Oh no, don't sit so close to the screen. That glow cook your jeans and frizz your beans. Your bones will buzz, your shoes will squeak, and your shadow walk around for a week. So scoot it back, Jack, give your eyes a break, or your brain will boil like a TV steak. Dancing down the roses when the lights went low. Big band blowing, but the crowd froze cold. A hush hit the hall like a preacher's stare. Then he floated in glowing eyes, jet black hair, feathers on his shoulders, wings 10 feet wide, looking like a shadow dressed up for a ride. No shoes, no smile, just a tilt of the head, and the jukebox croon, boy, you're better off dead. He did the Mothman boogie, glide across the floor, hovering smooth like he'd done this before. Tapped his claw on the bandstand rail, and the trumpet let out a funeral wail. He spun Miss Ruby with a ghostly grin, said the end's coming, baby, better get your dancing in. Smoke curled up from his coat and shoes, then the clock struck 12 and the ceiling blew. Boogie with the Mothman, don't you cry. When he shows up, kiss the world goodbye. He's the last call on the end times train, with a suit made of static and a soul full of rain. He don't say nothing, just hums that tune of a world that'll vanish by the crack of noon. So shake your tail one last time, Jack, if you hear the flap and he ain't turning back. Now Rosie's gone and the town's gone too, but some nights I swear I can hear that groove in a wind that moans down a cinder street, with a beat like wings and a ghostly heat. Mothman boogie, take it slow, a little two-step at the end of the show. When the sky turns red and the ground goes black, you'll be glad you danced before we flapped on back. No pinko, I ain't no red. I keep a Bible near my bed. I drink my coffee hot and black, and I keep a flag on my porch out back. But I say kids should all eat free, and your grandma ought to see a doc with ease. If you work all day, your house should stand, and the factory man should own the land. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just good old send Santa down home hunch. If there's food to share and mouths to feed, don't need no theory, just basic need. Don't call it Marx if it's on my plate. It's just biscuits, son, and a twist of fate.
Under much calmer circumstances.
I don't trust unions, not the big
you wouldn't be here about the job, would you? Might not be worth your time, considering your rank.
I don't pay for. I think we all should get our slice.
Part-time security officer. The position is very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave, Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested? All right, Captain. Just keep in mind, this isn't going to involve your usual level of excitement. No mind-altering terramorphs and explosions in the spaceport. Just simple, good old-fashioned police work. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. You'll fill in
beans and a working hunch. If we all pitch in, we all stand tall and I still salute at the Legion Hall. Now hand me that tray and hush your hunch. There ain't nothing red about free lunch.
Heard the cabinet's assembled some kind of elite anti-terramorph unit. About damn time. Wonder if they're taking applications.
Near the old slave mine where the trees grow thin and the stars don't shine, yes. Not a possum stirred and the wind died down like it overheard. They say don't wander past Miller's Ridge where the crows won't roost on the broken bridge. But my lantern flickered and my feet moved slow, and I swear I saw a Wendigo. I swear I saw a Wendigo, pale as bone in the drifting snow, with eyes like coals and breath like ice, and a mouth too wide for a thing that size. It didn't walk, it slid and leaned like a shadow that forgot what human means. I dropped my lamp and turned to go, but I swear I saw a Wendigo. My daddy said, boy, that's hunger's ghost, a cursed old soul who wanted most. Took one wrong bite in a long dead storm, and now he walks in a twisted form. Folks in town, they laugh and scoff, but they keep their crosses a-hanging off. The porch lights burn till the rooster crows, 'cause deep down every soul just knows. I swear I saw a Wendigo up where the sap don't dare to flow, with claws like knives and joints all wrong, and a cry that don't belong in song. It sniffed the air and knew my name, then vanished when I called out flame. Now every night I lock and pray that it don't come back this way. So if you're near that ridge alone, don't look back, just head on home.
And a frown, ordered up the daily special just to chase the worry down. She brought a bowl of mystery meat and gave me quite a scoop. And wouldn't you believe it, there's a ticket in my soup. I said, Flo, what gives? She said, honey, not a clue. But if it's got a number, maybe fate is calling you. I held it in my fingers like a message from the
I'm
stars.
afraid the security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility. They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect for saving the city from a terramorph attack.
Depart at once in print so bold. There's a ticket in my soup and now the gravy's turned green.
I bet qualities like that are precisely why you've moved so quickly up the ranks. But I'm sure stopping a terramorph invasion didn't hurt your case. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. Take the gnat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done. Good luck with the mission.
I tried to run, I tried to hide, but the stoop kept whispering, step outside. The jukebox laughed, my chair took flight. I paid my bill and said goodnight. Now I ride the rails with soup in hand, each bowl a map to stranger lands. And every time the broth gets thick, another ticket, another trick. There's a ticket in my soup, I think I missed the plan.
Here on Vanguard Business?
Scooby-Doo-bop-bop, slurp-ski-doo, bada-zap with a noodle or two. Zing, zing, zoodle and a ha-cha-cha, found a passport hiding in a jambalaya. Shoo-wop-bop, I'm off the grid. Moon just winked and closed the lid. Zoe, wow, my chowder spoke. I'm living off tickets and inside jokes. Goodbye, Flo.
Ram in the can, it's the meal of the land. Beef could be pork, you'll see. Heat it up or eat it cold. It's vaguely meat, then it's pure gold. Tastes like dinner, chews like pride. A patriotic patty you can't deny. No one knows what's in that tin, but boy oh boy, it's packed with grin. Ram meat product, it's what's for some kind of meal.
There's a clown in the basement, I swear on my hat. He holds a bird and he feeds the cat. He's got big shoes and a crooked stare, and I think he braided Grandma's hair. I told my brother, he just scoffed. Too much coal and now buzzing soft. But I hear a giggle when the furnace hums and the floorboards shake like circus drums. There's a clown in the basement, yes sirree. He's stacking chairs where the coal should be. He juggled rats and baked a pie that screamed my name as it blinked its eye. Mama says you've got a vivid mind, but who smeared makeup on the window blind? Dad says, kid, don't start no scene, then tripped on a balloon that said Eugene. There's a clown in the basement playing chess with a ventriloquist dummy in a wedding dress. They don't move much when the lights
How's the investigation going? Good work, Captain. Suffice to say, you were overqualified for this job, but given our staffing problems, I'm still glad you showed up. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
He juggled knives and they juggled back.
As am I. The best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
There's a clown in the basement, he knows my name. He taps in Morse on the picture frame. If I vanish, just follow the trail of red balloons and a broken pail.
Sweet sugar bombs, favorite cereal of mine. I eat them dry or drown them deep in brine. They snap, they crackle, they don't ask why. And Mama says they're fortified. Oh.
We keep a little list tacked up in the fridge. Things you ought to do and things you never did. Like don't touch the wires and don't lick the plug. And never let Grandma dance on the rug. But most important, bold and red, don't feed ground fork after God it said. We thought it was silly, a joke from the past. So we gave him some beans with his nighttime glass. He burped once, then twice, then growled below. And his dentures jumped like a rodeo. Oh, don't feed Grandpa after 9. He gets a twitch in his one good eye. He starts speaking Latin and chasing the cat. He bit the remote and swallowed his hat. We locked the pantry, but it was too late. He howled at the moon and flattened the gate. He tap danced backwards through the hall, then tried to phone Eisenhower's skull. No, don't beat Grandpa after 9. He grows a beard in record time. He dug a tunnel to the neighbor's car and taught the blender to play guitar. Distracted with scrambled eggs, but he skidded away on all fours and pegs. He's in the walls now having a ball. Last we heard he's mayor of the crawl space hall. So take it from me, just toe the line. Don't feed Grandpa after 9, or you'll wake up wearing a skunk for a tie, singing barbershop with a lazy eye.
Well, the band was hot and the lights were low, and the trumpet said what I needed to know. A tap on the shoulder, a wink and a bet, then she whispered, "Darling, pass the jazz cigarette." It smelled like swing and Saturday sin, a little bit of trouble wrapped up in tin. The drummer grinned, the room got wet with that sweet perfume from a jazz cigarette. Now Mama said no and Daddy said never, but Daddy played bass and Mama knew better. The preacher tried to chase the smoke, but he got lost when the rhythm broke. My tie came loose and my shoes took flight. We jitterbug straight into the night, with fingers snapping, no regrets, just a couple of fools and a jazz cigarette. Heavy if the news gets mean, just find a cat with a coat of green. Life's a mess, but it's swinging yet, so light me up one more jazz cigarette.
Down on your luck, come to West Tech, earn a buck. We've got clipboards, labs, and comfy chairs. You won't feel a thing. Well, who cares? Need a job that's sorta neat. We'll scan your brain and juice your feet. Down on your luck, come to West Tech, earn a buck. We'll pay you well to glow or duck. West Tech, where science meets you. The hair in the fridge, it moves, it talks. It's got more style than a teenage jock. It hums real low and it drinks my pop. And it made my grandma do the bunny hop. It's cold, it's slick. It's got control and it's going quick. Try to tell my dad, but he just laughed till he opened the door and it stole his draft. Now he walks around with a vacant stare, mumbling yes to do a clump of hair. I heard it purring near the Jello mold. Now the milk's got bangs and the ketchup's bold. It learns to swim by watching TV. Now it's calling in votes to the DMV. It runs on ham and electric beer, and it's wearing my gym shorts like a chandelier. The hair in the fridge, it plots, it schemes. It's hijacking all my dancing dreams. It took my girl, now she's wearing it proud and floats 2 inches off the ground. It's bold, it's vile, and it's got my mom in a Tupperware pile. So if you hear a buzz near your fridge at night, don't open it, man, don't turn on the light, 'cause the hair in the fridge.
The cap, take a stand, raise your bottle for the land. Visit house, freedom's in this carbon cloud. When the Reds start marching and the news gets grim, just grab that rocket bottle filled to the brim. No commie can beat that patriotic fizz. It's the soda that's spring. Liberty is democracy tastes like a Nuka-Cola, chilled and gory from sea to soda. Sip it cold, sip it fast, blast the Reds with every glass. There's no ration in this pop, just stars and stripes that never stop. Democracy tastes like a Nuka-Cola, the bomb-safe bottle that'll never roll over. Pour it proud at the hometown game. Red, white, and fizzy's the freedom flame. No manifest comes no splash of sugar and American life.
Now with Vita Alpha, approved by the Office of Civil Refreshment, Nuka-Cola, the official drink of the enduring war.
Democracy tastes like Nuka-Cola. Enemies quake when they hear that soda. Twist the cap, raise your cup, drink it down, and stand up from Anchorage down to old DC. We bottle freedom 1 cap apiece. Democracy tastes like Nuka-Cola, and that's a flavor that's built to last. And raise your bottle for the land. Is it loud? Well, I woke up late and I brewed some beans. Put on my boots and my faded jeans. Bent down once and the silence broke. Sounded like a tuba with a sinus stroke. It's that old dirty backdoor trumpet. Plays a tune when I stoop or bump it. A low brass solo in the wind's command. Unplanned jazz from the promised land. A gentleman never names the sound, but
Sometimes thunder comes from the ground. The creaky floorboard, a rubber shoe. You can blame the dog, but they all knew that old dirty backdoor trumpet ain't in tune, but sure can't dump it. You play it proud or you walk in shame. But either way it stakes its claim. It's the kind of horn you don't display. Just lets one rip and walks away. No sheet music, no polite refrain. Just a haunted honk on a midnight train. Mass, it creeps on out from geometry class. And when I'm leaning near the stoop, that trumpet plays a note. Yes, that old dirty backdoor trumpet might not shine, but you can't trump it. It's got more soul than a slide trombone, and it plays best when you're all alone.
Snap, but you just clap like a broken trap. Stop clapping, Dolores. You're causing a scene. Stop clapping, Dolores. You're up by 16. We love your smile, your curls, your hat, but your palms attack like a rabid cat. She claps on the one, then skips the two. Then adds an extra clap in the middle of the cue. She claps during solos, claps 2 tears. She clapped at Grandpa's wake last year. Stop clapping, Dolores. We're begging you, please. You broke the snare and the clarinet's knees. We love your sass, we love your shoes, but every time you clap, we lose the blues.
your socks go down. There's a turn against the light. It's the prancing phantom who comes to us like a man falling on top of clothes with a top hat on the gleam. He does the charts. You can't lock doors when he's around. He slides through keyholes without a sound. He'll rearrange your pantry cans, then curtsy, spin, and clap his hands. The prancing phantom is quite a sight, waltzing on your windowsill at night. He hums a tune and sips your tea, then leaves his hat where your cat should be. They say he once was a dandy lad who danced too hard and drove folks mad. He twirled so fast he left the earth, and now he haunts for all he's worth. The prancing phantom don't mean no harm, but he's got cold feet and buckets of charm. He'll jitterbug till the rafters groan, then vanish with a xylophone tone. He plays the spoons on your old man's chair. He braids your hair while you float midair. He taps on walls in a ragtime beat and signs his name with his dancing feet. So if your shoes go walking on their own and your gramophone starts to moan, don't be scared, just strike a pose. It's the prancing phantom in his ghostly clothes.
Ladies and gents, direct your gaze to the man with the doves and 1,000 cliches. Once a wonder, now just weird. He pulled a rabbit, then it disappeared. Reginald's cape has a hole in the hem. His bouquet caught fire around 8:10. He's sweating glitter, his wand is cracked, and he's pretty sure Marlene's not coming back. He's got 3 rings and a disappearing wife, an unpaid tux and a half-lived life. Cards up his sleeve and tears in his vest. A dirty clean's pocket that's clearly depressed. But the show goes on, 'cause it always must, even when your assistant sues for trust. His sawing box is missing a wheel. The crowd looks sleepy, the spotlight squeals. The rabbits unionize, the hat won't fit. The trapdoor snapped and he's losing it. He's got one more trick and a prayer in French, a cough in his throat and a drink on the bench. His eyes say help, his hands say ta-da. His hairpiece quit back in Omaha, but he takes a bow through the smoke and shame, because panic, my friends, is part of the game. You know what it's like to levitate dreams and drop them on stage mid polite little screams. The audience claps, but it's mostly for pity, like laughter echoing down a one-way city. These are doves in a sack and bills overdue, a stagehand who's dating wife number 2. The curtain's on fire, the roses are fake. He just heard his therapist quit on his brain. But Reginald grins through the smoke and the gloom as the spotlight explodes in a big kaboom. And now, for my final trick, I vanish gently into irrelevance. Comes round, he don't say much, but he lays it down. He's got a little knife and a wicked grin. You let him in once and stab again. They call him Stabbing Sam from the South Side Street. He's quick with a poke and never skips a beat. Stab you slow, stab you fast, baby, one he's in, that thrill's gonna last. He was stabbing in the morning, stabbing late at night. Sammy had the rhythm and Sammy had a fight. They tried to throw him out of every town he knew, but he sneaked back in and started stabbing you too. Stabbing Sammy, that man's got moves. Stabbing in the pantry, stab on the roof. Back in the room, stab on the roof. Got a line of ladies begging to get stabbed too. Well, Miss Lucille said, Lord, I need a rest, but she let him stab a queen through a Sunday dress. Miss Jolene tried to lock her door, but he stabbed so sweet, she begged for more. Now preachers preach and policemen chase, but Sammy always took second base. He don't need a car or a diamond ring, just give him room and let him do his thing. He was stabbing at the movie, stabbing on the train, stabbing in the alley when it started to rain. You could lock your legs across your arms, but Sammy's got a way to disarm your charm. Stabbing Sammy, he's a midnight breeze. Stab with a whisper and a jar of grease. And if you're lucky when he stabs you twice, you see the stars and forget your life. So if you see a shadow with a switchblade smile, better fix your hair and wait a while. Sammy's coming and he's feeling bold. Lady, that stabbing never gets old.
Little sleepy came knocking again with his velvet coat and his ink black coat. He don't say much, just hums a tune and drags my shadow round the room. He's got a voice like a lullaby train, rolling soft through a tunnel of rain. When the world gets loud and I'm feeling I let sleep come. He brings me pillows made of smoke, wraps me up in ribboned oak, kisses my eyelids one by one, then counts the stars till the morning's gone. Mama said don't trust those eyes, they shine like sun, sing like skies. But little sleepy, he treats me kind. He don't leave teeth marks, just steals my time. Doctor, he ain't no friend, but he always comes back round the bend. So hush now, baby, close your door. Let your bones sink through the floor. The world is cruel, but
dreams don't ride, and little sleepy don't say goodbye.
Hey kids, you like breakfast toast? Then let's talk safety. Coast to coast. Butter your bread and jam it too. You toast it gold like grown-ups do. Curious pal about that crown. Keep your tongue where it calls home. Don't lick the toaster. Don't taste the chrome. Don't treat that spotlight a candy dome. It's got a wire spire, springs with teeth, and it's hungry for tongues and everything beneath. Tom gave it one little zap, now his lips light up like a neon trap. Sally thought it looked shiny and sweet, now she glows in the dark from her head to her feet. It hums in the dark when no one's near. It dreams of crumbs, it feeds on fear. It waits in the dark with a silent grin, counts your steps and warms its tin. Don't lick the toaster, don't kiss the spoil. It'll tangle your nerves, spoil your spoil. Work with golden, don't court a spark. It's not a pen, it's a mail toast with pride. Keep that tongue on the outside. Say it proud, say it loud with a grin. Don't lick the toaster, or it wins. This public service announcement brought to you by Radiation King.
When your tank runs low and the road runs long, Red Rocket keeps you rolling strong. Grease up the gears, shine up the chrome. You're never too far from that red cap dome. Fuel so fast it'll make you shout. Fill her up, then blast right out. From sea to shining overpass, Red Rocket's pumping premium gas.
I used to sigh while I folded the sheets, wonder why my heart skipped beats. But now I've got a bar graph on the wall, and it proves I'm not sad. Doctor said my chart looks fine. I score real high on the joy incline. I fill in bubbles when I feel unsure, and science makes me so secure. These the science says I'm happy. I've got the data in a ring-bound book with colorful charts and a pH test that prove I smiled away. I should look. Yes, science says I'm happy, and I believe it more each day. There's a bell curve taped above my seat, so I hum while I scrub and obey. Sometimes I dream of driving west with nothing but a nightgown and the AM press. But I took a quiz and the math came through. Turns out contentment's what I do. 1 plus 1 is house plus man. Multiply by frying pan. I felt a flutter in my chest last week, but the clipboard said that's just phase 3. Uplifted through the routine stimuli, continue back in me. Yeah. chart is never wrong. Tracks my breath and posture slope and grass it into song. So I'll smile and nod and take my test if science says I'm happy. Then I must be at my best. Where the dresses shine and the suits all swing, Collins has every little thing. Need a gown for the gala, a tie that wings, a toaster that dances, a fridge that thinks. From hats to slacks to rocket shoes, at Fallon's you just can't lose. Fallon's department store. Just follow the sparkle to your front door.
I buried my feelings in a tater sack, tied it shut with a whittled track, hung it high in the barn out back, next to the hammer that forgot how to whack. And Lurleen cried when the wind got thick. She said the chickens were playing a trick. I seen my dreams in the kerosene jug, right before the mule gave the porch a hug. I buried my hopes in a pumpkin rind, wrapped them up in a fence I mind. They rattled once, then sank like stew, down past the outhouse and Cousin Blue. Mama said, don't trust no breeze, if it whistles right, it's a band of thieves. Daddy carved math on a coffee tin, tried to sell air to a man in sin. So I buried my fears in a tater sack, beside the whistle that never came back. Covered it over with a broken comb, and now the locusts think it's home.
I got a pencil, got a plan, got receipts from 42. Filed them twice for safety, then filed a third for you. I stamped and sorted, signed each line with grace. They can audit me forever, I've got carbon in place. Call me cautious, call me square, but I sleep just fine in a paper nightmare. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. One for the drawer, one more for the base. One's in the freezer beside the ham. If Uncle Sam asks, I'll say yes, man. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. I got Schedule A and Form 1093. That one don't exist, but it looked good to me. I listed my toothbrush as a charitable good and deducted my mood swings. I think that I could. They say I'm nervous, but I call it neat, with a backup binder under every seat. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. Color-coded and sorted by face. One's in the chimney, one's in a jar, one's buried beneath my second best car. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. If the house burns down or the sky turns red, I'll still have proof of the bills I've shed.
one's on microfilm inside my vest. One's tattooed on my uncle's chest. I filed my taxes in triplicate. Yeah, I filed my taxes in triplicate. Oh, I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. I walked down Main with a nickel in hand. Thought I'd feel
May I be of
like
service?
a brand new
Was there
man.
something you needed?
But the sign
Yes, of
on
course.
the door near split my gut. It said, shave and a haircut, 2 bits, ya mutt. 2 bits too much. I said with a sigh, guess I'll keep the beard and let the dandruff fly. I'd trim my ears if I had the cash, but I'll just part it different and hope I pass. I asked old Joe if he'd take trade. I had a button, some beans, and a razor blade. He said, son, I can't run my comb on faith, so I tipped my hat and shaved with hate. Shave and a haircut, 2 bits too much. Can't afford a comb, so I sweep with a brush. My mustache curls like a frightened worm, and my sideburns look like a winter fern. I used to be sharp, I used to be slick. Now I'm looking like a scarecrow stick. But times are tough and jobs are few, so I'll wear this beard like it's World War II. 2 bits too much, I said with pride. Can't trim the truth, can't shave the tide. If style costs more than a man can hold, then let my mop be brave and bold. So if you see me looking rough, with a neck that's hairy and the cheeks all scuffed, just tip your cap and give me space. I'm cutting back, not cutting face. Shave and a haircut, 2 bits too much. I'd clean up nice if I had the touch, but I'll wait till prices fall like rain and let my sideburns ride the train. Stars, sha-na-na-na, don't judge my scars. Earth angel, she floats by the trees with wings made of silence and eyes like sea. She don't wear perfume, just silver hair, and the clouds part wide when she stands there. She don't say hello, she just opens the sky, then stares through my soul with a soft goodbye. My mama says pray, but I just play tunes. She listens close when I sing in June. Earth angel, but light for
a dream, she's not a song. She's here to wait if I do. Earth angel, please don't go. I cleaned my room and played you doo-wop slow. She hovers above where the bluebirds freeze. She don't speak words, just rustles the trees. I gave her my comb and my class ring too. She gave me a chill and a light so true. She sang without sound, and I knew what she meant. Earth angel, but life for real. She drifts through dreams and turns the wheel. She's not a metaphor, not some lie. She's the reason stars fall out of the sky. Earth angel, please take it slow. You saw my heart and still said hello. I'm yours to wait if I'm light enough. Don't float
What are you listening to? Hello there. It seems that maybe when you got out of bed today that your pillow is now following you around. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's not a floating pillow. That's a Xeno. For sure, a cute creature indeed. My apologies for sure.
Got no claim. I polished shoes till my fingers bled. Played 6 card games with a man named Red. Cleaned reactors, painted signs, just trying to buy
For
my
you,
spot in line.
only the best for a fellow Xeno master.
Gotta get down low when the sky turns red. The silence blow. I'll be sipping cola in a lead-lined hall while the rest of y'all cook like Sunday balls. Chasing cash like a racing coat.
I'll see you around, my friend.
Gotta get in the ball. Salesman smiled with a clipboard grin, said, son, you're late, we starting to fill it. I said, I can clean, I ain't afraid. He said, we still need barbers, maybe a maid. I'll sweep your floor, I'll shine your boots, I'll even fake a doctor's suit. Gotta get in the ball, gotta dodge that blast when the mushrooms bloom. You can keep your fame and your fancy board art. Just give me a door and a brand new start. I'll dance for food, I'll somersault. Gotta get involved. Before I melt like mama's julep set.
Pop 'em and tap, make it snappy. Boost your brain and keep folks happy. Bright ideas in a candy shell with colors you trust and a minty smell. Doctors love it, teachers too. Solve a crossword or name that clue. Think real fast, impress the crowd with mentats. You're thinking loud.
I looked in the mirror just yesterday night, and the face that I saw didn't blink quite right. Got my smile, got my hair, got my cleft in the chin, but something ain't me in the shape I'm in. Who's that in my skin? He wears it so well. He walks like me, talks like me, but baby, I can tell
don't you feel different today? I said, maybe it's love, but deep within, I knew it was him in my skin. He kisses like me, but too precise. His voice is sweet, but cold as ice. He brought you flowers, I bring you sin. So why'd you choose him? My skin. We danced last night in the silver glow. I tried to tell you, but I danced too slow. Now he's in your arms, tucked under your grin, while I watch through the eyes he's wearing me in. Who's that in my skin? Sha-na-na. Copy too clean. He stole my heart, rewrote my sins, but he don't dream what I dream. So if you feel something strange when you sleep, like a whisper crawl where your secrets keep, it's just me, darling, staring within, waiting for cracks in my skin. Ooh, ah, sha-na-na-na. Who's that in my skin? Ooh, ah, sha-na-na-na-na. Ooh, ah, sha-na-na-na-na. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, I walked into school with a real sharp coat, crimson sleeves and a silver and a collar that popped like a cherry bomb. Now folks look at me like I set off a bomb. The crossing guard said the shade's too loud. The milkman stared like I drew a crowd. Old Mrs. Dobbins dropped her jam, said that boy's a sleeper cell, I just know I am. I bought it in red, but I'm not a red. It matched my shoes and my cigarette. I like hot rod shakes and apple pie. I don't even know what a Marxist buys, so stop watching my house and painting me dead. I bought it in red, but I'm not a red. My girl's old man won't shake my hand, thinks I'm part of some foreign plan. I just want a jitter and sip a shake. Now they're calling me a national mistake. Drives a Corvega, not a tank, but he hums strange songs at the soda bank. He's in the band, he plays guitar, but he's never saluted the flag so far. Tried to swap it for blue instead, but they said too late, that shade's in your head. Now they're asking questions and watching my eyes. When I blink too fast, they analyze. I bought it in red, but I'm not a red. I pledge real loud and I make my bed. I don't read theory, I read hot rod rage and a praise swing and the teenage stage. So leave me be, let me shred my thread. I bought it in red, but I'm not a red. He bought it in red. Check his socks, check his shed. He just wanted to look cool. Now he's dead. I bought it in red, but I ain't no red. Grandpa took a loan from the county trust. Said a farm's an asset, not a fuss. Signed the forms and shook their hands. Then broke ground on the teller's stand. He brought in lumber, nails, and hay. Set the silo up by the valley. The vault's now full of feed and twine, and the cattle line up at 9:30. Grandpa built a barn inside the bank. Says money's nice, but milk don't stink. He's got hens in the drawers and goats in the
say. Now the check desk hands out corn. The coffee's warm, the ceiling's worn. He hired a rooster as a guard, and the lobby reeks of hay and lard. Grandpa built a barn inside the bank. He feeds the cows with legal rank. He's got hay in the files and straw on the phone. A calf's been born in the safety zone. Don't ask him twice, don't try to explain. He pays his bills in sugar cane. Grandpa built a barn inside the bank, and now the mortgage market sank. He says the future's food, not stocks, and keeps his deeds in a chicken box. So if you need cash or eggs today, stop by the barn that took your 401k. She was cold, she was clear, she was humming with fear, and she called to me from behind the bar. They said, son, you sure you want to sip that thing? I said, I've been through war, I can handle a sting. It's blowing like the moon on a preacher's ride. I was swirled like an alibi. She came in a glass forged from angel's teeth, with a lemon twist and a threat beneath. Bartender winked with a radiation grin, said that one's for closers, or whatever's left. Atomic martini shaking, got himself poured from a cloud and stored on the topmost shelf. She burned through my tux and kissed my soul, then whispers secrets about remote control. Atomic martini, beautiful sin. I took one sip, and she took me in. Now I see colors where none should be here. Jazz from lamps taste gravity. I used to fear death, now I just fear the pour of a cocktail that opens dimension 4. She said, do you believe in fusion, baby? And I said, only if it's dirty, stirred, and classified. Atomic martini, my divine regret. You're the best bad thing I swallowed yet. Twisted my spine and lit my brain. Now I dance with ghosts in the sodium bowl. Atomic martini, shaken by God himself, and poured straight down the hatch of heaven. She's still chilling in that glass, waiting for a fool to ask.
Just got another report from one of the growth farms. More dead animals. Bladed backs this time. No signs of injury.
Merciful serpent. Whatever this is, it seems to be spreading. Still no word from the city about a research assistant?
Nothing. And I'm not really surprised in light of recent events.
Be patient, dear. The serpent provides.
What a pleasant surprise! We so rarely have...
Hello. Welcome to Hamadi Station. I do hope you're here about the research assistant opening. We haven't had many promising applicants.
By which he means we haven't had any applicants.
Well, yes. Thank you for the painful reminder. Oh, love of my life. I'm Azad Dubas. My wife Shireen and I are scientists. We've been quite busy lately and are greatly in need of some help. We put out a call for a research assistant, but with recent events, we haven't had much luck.
By which he means we haven't had any.
So, are you interested in a little field work? Ah, so you've some experience then. The Great Serpent has truly blessed us. My wife and I have been studying a recent and somewhat troubling phenomenon. You see, the local wildlife has been dying, and we're not sure why. Their remains show no signs of external injury or trauma, so we can rule out most of the usual causes.
Fighting for dominance, territory, predators, hunters, looking for sport, those sorts of things.
We began to see this phenomenon just after the accident in Dazra. We're convinced these events are linked, but the exact nature of the connection remains a mystery. Not yet, but we'll be running those tests soon. Unfortunately, we only have a few samples to work with. I'm not sure we'll be able to paint a complete picture. An accurate assertion. This is where you come in. I need you to search for corpses of local wildlife and collect tissue samples. I'll give you a biosample collector that will extract and store the samples safely. Try to collect samples from different kinds of creatures. We want to cast a wide net. Return here when you've got them, and we'll begin the analysis. Off you go then, and no dragging your feet. You're on the clock as of now.
Candy and Annie, they're always on cue. They cook, they clean, they patch up too. With buzzsaw charm and laser grace, they'll keep your home a perfect place. Trust Rocco, they never stray. They're practically people the Rocco way.
I tried to sleep last night, but my heartbeat screamed in fright. Thought I saw the ceiling bleed, and the mirror said my name with speed. I wore my best suit to sit and stare. The radio's off, but it's screaming air. The toes caught fire, and the phone went dead. I screamed, I'm fine, while I hid under the bed. Panic, panic. Every day and every night. Panic, panic. Nothing in the world is right. I breathe too fast, I sweat too much. I flinch when someone says hello. Panic, panic. No calm inside, and I've got nowhere left to go. He lost a light.
The coffee talks and the shadows dance.
What did they say?
The postman winked and dropped his pants.
That ain't okay.
I whispered back, the sky's pretend.
Sky's made of blue.
Then locked myself inside again.
He stuck like stew.
I wrote a list, then lost my pen.
Oh no, not that.
I blinked too slow, then screamed again.
He's gone in fast.
The curtains weep, the walls look wrong.
They're moving fast.
And all I've eaten is a fire tongue. Panic, panic.
Spin that head.
Every time the shadows fall,
He hides instead.
panic, panic.
A slow decay.
Feels like I'm made of alcohol.
He melts all day.
I'm floating wrong, I'm standing weak.
He's out of line.
I cried into a drawer of stone.
Not feeling fine.
Panic, panic.
There goes his grin.
And now I scream at full balloon.
My soul is
Out near Amarillo on a clear desert night, folks swear they've seen a cowboy taking flight. His hat is silver, his spurs glow blue, and his horse leads a trail made of stardust too. There's a space cowboy riding through Texas, roping comets, corralling the stars. He's got rockets hitched up to his saddle, and he's lassoed the planet Mars. Yippee-ki-yay from Austin to Nexus, there's a space cowboy riding through Texas. He wrangles them rockets, rides satellites down, brings moonlight and bottles to every small town. Folks say he drinks coffee from meteor cups, and when cattle float by, he just rounds them right up. There's a space cowboy riding through Texas, roping comets, corralling the stars. He's got rockets hitched up to his saddle, and he's lassoed the planet Mars. Yippee-ki-yay from Austin to Nexus, there's a space cowboy riding through Texas. Say he's roped or ironed by his belt, branded the moon so hot he made it melt. He taught the Big Dipper how to pour, and you bet them stars ain't lonely no more. So if late at night you see lights in the sky, hear a twang and a whoop as the dust blows by, just tip your hat, let him ride in peace. That space cowboy's watching, keeping cosmic peace. There's a space cowboy riding through Texas, roping comets, corralling the stars. He's got rockets hitched up to his saddle, and he's lassoed the planet Mars. Yippee-ki-yay from Austin to Nexus, there's a space cowboy riding through Texas. Yippee-ki-yay, he's riding high in Texas skies. He'll never say goodbye.
She walked right in with a smile so wide, like swept in my brain was down. I said hello, she said I'm you, and took my name before I knew. She danced
got so close, my pockets went. My driver's license and my rent. She whispered sweet sounds I never said. Signed my checks while I saw red. She stole my heart and also my identity. She told us all she got my shoes, my car, my friends, my rights and my loose ends. For her lips and was felt more like mine. She filed my taxes and kissed my mom. She joined my union and dropped the bomb. She said from now on you're number 2. And I nodded 'cause it felt true. I tried to report her, but she answered the phone. She stole my heart and all my security. She passed the test at the DMV. Now I watch from across the street as she wears my life so clean and neat. And I still swoon when she signs my name, 'cause loving her is my favorite shame. She's got my soul. She looks so good. She stole my Uncle Roy said the clouds look cocky, rain's been grinning like it wants to sock me. He grabbed a kite and a copper spoon, walked out whistling neath the monsoon. Mama cried and a rooster froze. Granny just muttered, well, there he goes. He waved goodbye with a light grin and challenged the sky to a duel to win. Uncle Roy fought the weather and lost. Took a swing at thunder, but he paid the cost. They found his boots in a burning tree and his laugh in the static of the AM feed. Now the corn won't grow where his shadow crossed. Uncle Roy fought the weather and say he whistled till the sky turned red, and the wind got sharp and the moon played dead. Lightning came down with a judge's frown and tossed old Roy like a carnival clown.
Who found his belt? Round a cow that could hum, and the scarecrow's been sweating ever since.
Now he haunts the barn when the sky gets mean. You'll hear him chuckle through the milking machine. The wheel boils up when his name gets said, and the chimney beats little sparks of red. Uncle Roy fought the weather and lost. He cursed the clouds and he double-crossed. You might see him float when the thunder rolls, wearing steam like a tusk and stomping cold. He's part man, part fog, and part exhaust. Uncle Roy fought the weather and lost. 'Cause
was fine before the band began, sitting straight with my gloves and my plan. But then that sax, it took a breath, and honey, I danced myself to death. Oh, the saxophone made me do it, slipped me a line and I blew it. One little note and I lost my grace, spilled my drink and kissed his
Welcome back. Did you have any difficulty obtaining those tissue samples?
Or swing my hips like I was in a cage.
I'm
But
glad
when
to hear
that
it,
grass
because there's
began
more
to
work to
moan,
do.
I wasn't me.
Your
I was
arrival is
just
well timed.
wrong. Yes,
Some
the
interesting new
saxophone
information has come to
made me
light.
do it, tore up
I'll
my
take
heart
those
in two.
tissue samples, and
Played
here's
low
your
and slow
payment.
till my seams came
Shireen,
loose,
dear,
and I said
would you
yes
tell
to
our
gin
dauntless
and
research
no
assistant
truth.
about the latest
Hit
news?
that run, I hit
With
the
pleasure.
floor. He held
I
that
hope you
bend,
enjoyed
I
your
begged
little
for
jaunt
more.
into the
By
field
time
because
the
I'll be
chorus
sending you
bend
right back
broke,
out there.
I'd slapped a
Some of
priest
the
and
local
stole
farmers
his
and growth herders
clothes.
have reported seeing
Saxophone
unusual
made
plant
me
growth in
do
the
it.
area.
I swear on
What's more,
every
none
reed
of this
and bit.
unusual growth
It
was seen
wasn't
before
sin,
the
it was
desert incident.
sabotage that
It's increasingly
horns,
clear
hex, and
the event affected the
camouflage.
ecosystem in
So
some
if
way,
you find
but
me
the
in
details
the
elude
pale
us.
sunrise, lipstick smeared and bloodshot.
That's an interesting theory, but let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. Based on our information, these unusual new strains aren't limited to a specific area. As such, we want to examine samples that come from several different locations. In short, the more data you can provide, the better.
The saxophone made me do it. Let it wail and I'll undo it. The spells are sweet, no curse so true. As the that blew me
It started with a whisper in my RCA. He said my name like a sweet play. I thought it was a jingle or a record. But then he said, darling, ain't your shoes? Next day, I then came that smile, he crooned, you look divine in plaid. Now I'm flunking math, but I'm pretty glad. Don't touch that dial, it's my love line. He's humming sweet through the power line. From coast to coast, he's calling me through transistor waves and mystery. Don't tune him out or change that song. My heart's on air where it belongs. At the beach, I tried to hide away, but the radio crew, sugar, don't you stray. Even through the speakers at the five and dime, he said I like the way you tap in time. Is he real? Is he near? Is he sitting in a booth with a soda and a sneer, or a voice in the wire, caught in a loop? Either way I swoon when he says, hey, too.
We'll get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure of it. Welcome back. Did you have any difficulty obtaining those tissue samples? I'm glad to hear it, because there's more work to do. Your arrival is well timed. Some interesting new information has come to light. I'll take those tissue samples, and here's your payment. Shireen, dear, would you tell our dauntless research assistant about the latest news?
Frequency, it's strictly tuned to little old me. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch that dial. It's my love line. Love line.
Observe and without them, we're just fumbling in the dark.
He's got that smile, he's got that charm, but he'll leave you cold and do you harm. Don't fall.
Keep your eyes and ears open and you'll find what
He
you
walks in like a dream from a movie screen, so sharp, so sweet and squeaky clean. But baby, don't you trust that shine? He's got heartbreak hid behind that line. Ooh, he's trouble, ain't worth the bubble. Don't fall for that face. Handsome men can't be trusted. Their polished lies all cold and dusted. They'll hold your hand and disappear, take your love and leave your tears. Handsome men can't be trusted. Oh no, he'll whisper sweet things in your ear and kiss your cheek and shift the gear. Got a girl in every state, they say. He's a Cadillac that don't wanna stay. Just a user, that pretty face cruiser, he'll dance, then go ghost. Handsome men can't be trusted. They leave your diary looking busted. They got some moves but crooked hearts. Tear your picture up in parts. Handsome men can't be trusted. Mama told me looks will fade, but baby, heartbreak's always in style. You look like love till but she comes and you're left dialing numbers that don't answer. Handsome men that don't reply. True talker, he'll mess with your mind. He's pretty, but he ain't true. Don't let that boy get a hold on you. Handsome men can't be trusted. Diamonds get encrusted. He'll play that song and change the tune. Leave your heart under a moon. Handsome men can't be trusted. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't let him in, girl. No, 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 no. He'll hurt again. Handsome men can't be trusted.
She don't need no sunblock cream. She's glowing like a gamma beam. While the other girls just lay in bed, she's cooking up a half-life shake. My baby's got a radiation tan from chilling out in the no-go sand. The guide her clicks when she walks by, but man, oh man, she's hot and dry. She don't burn and she don't peel, and her eyebrows might not be real, but when we dance by the test-site breeze, she lights up like the Christmas trees. My baby's got a radiation tan from lounging near that caution van. She hums at night and glows at noon. We slow dance to the mushroom pool. Her skin comes bright and her eyes are wide. She makes me fall at shelter, feel like a ride. You can't have your foolish dreams. I want the girl who's mighty green. Ooh, 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 ooh.
my baby's got a radiation tan and a slightly crispy man. I saved up all my nickels, put them in a jar so wide, with dreams of stars and silver dust and love I could not. I found a man in Reno, said, boy, I've got a plan. You send me $50 and I'll sell you all the land. But they won't let me land. Build a rocket out of wishbones and a garbage can. I sent my girl a postcard from the upper stratosphere. But now they say my parking pass ain't valid. I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. I bought a flag and I practiced all my moonwalk steps outside the butcher shop. But every time I get there, the guards all wave me back. They say, kid, that ain't your crater. Well, I say that's my shack. I bought but they won't let me land. I even brought my lady friend a marching band. I carved her name in craters, brought her lunar wedding shoes, but they tossed me off the shutter with a note that simply said, "Shoo, I bought the moon, but they won't let me land." Oh, it's cold and it's far, but I dreamed us a home with meteor lights and a table of chrome. But dreams can be sold and dreams can be banned. I bought the moon, but I can't even stand on the moon that I bought with my bare hands, with a promise and a postage stamp from Dixieland. If you see my baby floating by, just hold her close and tight. Tell her I'll be on the next one. If the paperwork's done right, I bought the moon, but they won't let me.
Boys on furlough, the rockets out. Some underwater, broken lines, sipping on some that tasted fine. Dancing with the cold, dancing till the cold light. Dancing on the band plays low, sipping sweet and moving slow. twinkle. Waves are humming, the jukebox plays. Every swing and sailor sways. With a twist of line, they toast the sky and wink at gals walking by. Rum and Coca-Cola, mixed down a Pensacola. Cools you off and warms you through. Red, white, blue, and 60 proof too.
My dog drinks gin, he won't drink beer. He turns his snout when a lagger gets near. He licks his lips at the tonic fizz, then stares me down like you know what this is. He used to chase balls and bark at foes. Now he just sighs and strikes a pose. Stole my glass, now he won't come in. Lord help me, my dog drinks gin. He's cold as ice, got a London taste. He won't drink sticks, he just drinks and plates. He used to howl at the moon for fun. Now he leans on the couch and judges everyone. He won't play dead, he won't roll over. Just lies there like a hungover rover. He growled at my ma and my Uncle Jim. Said, leave me be, I'm sipping gin. My dog drinks gin. By the cabinet door, balancing paws on the pantry floor. He poured 2 fingers, not a drop did spill, then lit a match with uncanny skill. My dog drinks gin, he don't play fair. He sniffed my girl and messed up her hair, then strutted off with a condescending grin, like she's not your type, stick to tonic and tin. Now I sleep out back, he's got my bed. He wears my hat on his noble head.
Research assistant returns.
Down at the end, and they
I
all
know we've
say
asked you to travel far and wide. Hopefully it wasn't too much trouble.
So if you see a mutt with a glass and lime, looking refined,
it seems that things have been going smoothly so far.
Perhaps
it's a sign that the Great Serpent favors our world. Your supposition about the plants becoming toxic might just bear fruit.
My dog drinks gin. My dog drinks gin.
Why does the sun still burn in the sky when everything good had the grace to die? Why do the stars keep their shimmering glow?
I'm afraid so. Needless to say, the urgency of our work has increased somewhat. The evidence suggests that some force is acting on the ecosystem, changing it somehow. We don't yet have the complete picture, but there is one tool left to us. Would you care to explain, my dear?
With pleasure. To aid in our monitoring of local conditions, we designed a multifunction sensor suite. The device records data from weather, atmospheric pressure, radiation,
airborne particulates, seismic disturbances, gravitic fluctuations.
We placed several of these sensors throughout the area. Each device can upload its data to a slate for comparison and analysis.
The galaxies bend, and time
Indeed.
itself
Let's hope our
just
sensors can deliver on that promise. Here, take this. Transfer the data from each of the sensors and then bring the slate back to me. In the meantime, we'll see what we can learn about these unusual plant specimens. We'll solve this riddle yet.
your name still carved in the side of my chest. But there's no more air, so I can't contest. Why do the flowers bloom in the yard when nothing will ever again beat my heart? Why does the wind kiss the face of the trees while I disappear molecule by molecule? This is the end of the universe. Promises sobbing the nebulae. The sky split in half with the sound of the break. Existence just crumbled and fell apart. The black hole is my broken Woke up late with the jitter in my knee. Clock said noon, but it felt like 3. I tapped my toe and I tapped my chin, then I tapped that mirror and I dove right in. I go bump, bump, bump when the band starts swinging. Bump, bump, bump when the phone starts ringing. Bump to the rhythm, bump to the beat. Got sugar in my shoes and snow on the seat. My heart says zip and my teeth go chatter. My brain's on fire, but it just don't matter. I laugh real loud and I dance real fast. Then I bump, bump, bump till I burn right past. Don't need sleep and I don't need rest. Just a little tap tap makes me feel my best. Don't need no coffee, don't need no nap. Just a bump from the box and a little white clap. I go bump, bump, bump when the lights start flashing. Bump, bump, bump when my nose starts thrashing. Bump in the alley, bump in the booth. I'm flirting with the trumpet and forgetting the truth. The boys all say I'm a jumping gal, but I've been singing duets with the bathroom towel. I kissed a ghost and I married the wall. Then I bump, bump, bump till I can't recall. You keep your gin and your bathtub brew. I got a secret powder and a magic shoe. I dance on the sleep on air and I bump, bump, bump with
I was born in the hills near old Santa Fe, where the stars shine bright and the cattle don't stray. But there's one thing that keeps me up all night. It ain't the kind He's got eyes like coals and a hiss like steam. Lurks in the dark like a half-dead dream. They say he came from the southern land, with a taste for livestock and the creek all Chupacabra, please don't suck my goat. He's all I got, and he just learned to float. Built him a raft for the watering hole. Now you're creeping round with a heart full of coal. You took my sheep, you drained my cow, but please leave Billy, he's my best friend now. The sheriff said, son, that's a fairy tale, but the tracks were deep and the latch was nailed. The doc said, boy, it's probably rabies, but my goat don't bleed like the neighbor's baby. Last night I heard a snarl by the coop. In silence, then one night. Now I sit with a lantern and a loaded sling, singing lullaby and polishing string. Chupacabra, please don't suck my goat. He don't got much, just oats and hope. He's a scrumpy fella with 2 left feet, but he's good and smells real sweet. You took my pride and my prize, so please, old monster, just spare me now. Chupacabra, get on out of here. Find another snack, maybe someone steer. Chupacabra, I ain't gonna gloat. Just please don't suck my goat.
Stared right through the wall. The sky went red, the clocks all froze. The neighbors screamed and swirled, but I sat down with polish. I shined my shoes for the end of the world. I wore my Sunday jacket, though the lining's coming. Tied my tie with trembling hands and buckled each worn boot. I said a prayer for mercy, then I smiled at the world. 'Cause heaven is when you shine your shoes for the end of the world. Let the angels know I tried. Let St. Peter see me cry. If the gates swing open wide, I wanna hear my footsteps slide. Now there's fire in the sky, and the air is thick with dust. But I've got stick shining and a little bit of trust. When the big bell rings and the flags unfurl, I'll be waiting at the edge with my best black shoes for the end of the world. Let the angels footsteps loud. Now there's fire on the skyline, and the air is thick with dust. But I've got spit-shine leather and a little bit of trust. When the big bell rings and the flags unfurl, I'll be waiting at the edge with my best black shoes for the end of the world.
My pal sent the fourth grade. We'd seen bar fights, blizzards, and busted knees. Never nothing quite like what I seen. The sky turned bright like a kerosene flare, and the wind stopped cold in the desert air. Then a hum came down like a ghostly choir, and up he rose on a beam of fire. They took my horse, those little green men, snatched him clean from the canyon bend. He neighed one time as he floated away, and I ain't heard a whinny to this day. He kicked at the light with his two hind shoes, then vanished up in that saucer blue. I dropped my jaw and I dropped my cheeks, and I hollered, Lord, what am I supposed to do? They took my horse, those little green men, left me crying on the range again. They didn't want gold, they didn't want me, they just wanted Dusty for their galaxy. Now I sit by the fire with my flask and my shame, and I call his name, but it ain't the same. I bought a new mare, she's fine, I suppose, but she don't stomp right, and her tail don't close. They took my friend, my saddle sold, the last true lane this old world stole. Now I drink my beans and I curse the sky, and I wonder what makes a horse fly. They took my horse, those little green men, and I swear I'll never ride again, unless they bring him back with a thank you note, or I rope that ship with a lightning bolt. Came by, said, son, that's greed. I said, these little tins are all I need. Crack one open, it's heaven sent, more divine than the Old Testament. Ain't no sin to hoard sardines, sardines, stacked up high like holy beans. Apostles ate fish, or so it seems. Ain't no sin, no man hoard sardines, sardines. Grown up, big and strong, swinging his axe and righting wrongs, smashing monsters, breaking chains. Grown-neck's coming through the flames. Grown-neck the barbarian, Saturday mornings on GNN. Grown-neck the barbarian, Saturday mornings on GNN.
Oh, welcome back.
Grown-neck, big and strong.
Time to see if our sensors can peel back another layer of the mystery. Did you notice anything unusual in the environmental data?
Let's all pretend it's Saturday, even though it's Tuesday and
How
Daddy's in jail.
interesting.
Let's sweep the rug and make a pie and tell the milkman Daddy went to buy nails.
Some
Let's
kind
all
of distortion
pretend
in
it's Saturday.
space-time, maybe?
We'll hum a tune like the
I'll
radio
take that
plays.
slate.
Don't look at
Thank
Ma when she starts to cry.
Now,
Just
let's
pass
see
the
what
bud
tale
and
the
avert
data
your
tells.
eyes. Oh, dooby-doo-doo,
Mostly as expected so far. Oh my, look at this. Yes, I see what you mean.
We'll wear our hats
I
and
concur
polish our
with
shoes,
your
even though
hypothesis,
there's nothing to
even if
lose.
I don't
We'll hang
entirely
the flag
comprehend
and
it.
shout hooray while Uncle Lou drinks paint in the driveway. Let's all
A
pretend it's
rudimentary
Saturday.
summation,
And nobody
perhaps,
screamed at dawn
but not
today.
without
We'll sing a song and smile real wide, and maybe the sheriff
Your
won't come
payment as
inside. Let's
promised.
do a dance with
Now,
Cousin
I'm
Pete.
sure you're wondering
Even though
what
he's
we've
missing both
learned
his
from the
feet.
plant tissue
The world ain't
samples you
broke if
brought
we
back.
just don't say, let's all pretend it's Saturday.
Have you now? Well, I'll share my conclusions and we'll see if they align with your hypothesis. So, it seems that a certain local species of flora has suddenly become extremely toxic. These biochemical changes occurred with incredible speed. Notably, the first sightings of these toxic variants coincide with the incident in Daza. I'm just not sure how the strange effects of the vortex could cause plants to mutate so rapidly.
By triggering a defensive response. Countless species of fauna have evolved to develop protective mechanisms. Poisonous toxins are among the most common such adaptations.
That's true, but those adaptations evolved over generations across long spans of time. These seem to have appeared in a matter of mere days. That shouldn't be possible.
And yet, the sensors documented fluctuations in the very fabric of space and time. Who's to say what's impossible when the fundamental laws that govern our reality are altered? I agree that's the best way forward in the long term. Crossbreeding is a slow process, however, and the creatures are still in imminent danger. What we need here is a more immediate solution.
Shirin, do you remember that experimental compound you were developing?
I've got a closet
The one designed to alter plant biochemistry? Interesting thought. I'd been theorizing about ways to create edible strains of local flora. It's possible I could alter the formula to neutralize the toxins in the affected species.
There is, however, a not insignificant complication.
The experimental
She
compound
left a
is
note
locked away in cold storage at the botanical facility. I was growing strains of fungus and
Said
mushroom there
love
for
is
medicinal
no
use,
place
but we were attacked. A group of pirates called the Crimson Fleet
Now
took over
every
the place,
evening
forcing us to leave.
when the lights go
Pirates.
soft,
Here, on Varunkai.
I slip into
I
sorrow,
could scarcely believe it.
buttoned up and lost.
Then we'll leave the matter in your
Regret
capable hands. Go with the
Is a
serpent's
velvet
blessing.
coat I
We'll be waiting for you here.
too often. It drapes so fine, it clings so tight, it whispers dreams I should have forgotten, but I still pull it on each night. My neighbors hear the ice cubes clink as I toast to her in gin and think of all the songs I never wrote and how her name
still lines this coat. It's tailored shame, it's stitched with grace. A perfect fit I can't replace. The sleeves hold sides, the collar dries, and every step it memorized regret. There's a velvet coat I wear too often, not for fashion, not for show. It knows my shape, it knows what I've forgotten, but it still won't let me go. Touched her hair. She buzzed when she laughed, clicked when she cried, and the record skipped every time she laughed. I rolled and close, felt confused, and heard my mama's voice on channel 2. That's not my baby, that's that radio. She's humming secrets in high notes. She tried to tell her to blow, but I still love her. I suppose that ain't my baby. That's a stack of radio. I kissed her cheek, it played the news. She blinked in Morse and licked my shoes. She don't eat much, she don't sleep late, but she's got good rhythm and the record's my fate. Dreams, I saw Hoover and he winked at me. That's not my baby, that's a stack of radio. She's picking up Cuba and Tokyo. She beat my name on a late night show, but she's slow and sweet. Oh my God, that ain't my baby, that's a stack of radio. So when she says I love you true, check for static, who else hears it too? Well, I taught my goldfish to drive in a soda cup full of brine. He'd rev the wheel with his tiny fin and drift through the kitchen with a toothy grin. I made him a license with glitter and glue. He took his test and he passed it too. He'd honk with a bubble and swerve with grace. The first fish ever in the neighborhood race. I taught my goldfish to drive, and boy, that something was alive. He did donuts on the countertop. The blender screamed and the toaster popped. He wore a pair of plastic shades with goggles made from marmalade. He'd beat with pride, he'd spin and lean, as the cat so dizzy it had to leave. One day he drove too near the sink. He hit the gas. I didn't think. The bowl went crash, the water flew, and I screamed, stop, but he powered through. I taught my goldfish to drive, now he's the luckiest fish to survive. We fixed him up with a tiny cast and a helmet made from a peanut glass. Now he drives with a little more care and keeps his bowl off the frigid air. Still rooms around in a bubble of pride with a bandaged tail and a bowl that slides. I taught my goldfish to drive, now we go cruising every 5.
through the living room, under the chair, just me and a fish with electric flare. So if you hear honking late at night, don't call the cops, it's just him, all right. He's got more style than half this hive, 'cause I taught my goldfish to drive.
Listed in the Sunday ad, said Army surplus slightly bad. So I hitched a ride with Uncle Sam and bought a Sherman tank like a real man can. It's got rust on the tread and the hatch sticks tight, but the cannon works and it feels right. I rolled it home like a marching band, parked it proud on my desert land. But you can't park a tank in Tucson, not even if you wave the flag on. They called the law and sent a note, said you're blocking mail and a billy goat. I said this tank helped win the war. They, sir, it crushed a grocery store. No, you can't park a tank in Tucson, even if you name it Betsy and mow the lawn. I tried to argue with the city board, said this here's freedom with the 50 cal cord. They said, sir, we respect your pride, but it's on the street on the playground slide. I said the HOA don't speak for me. They said you paved your yard with artillery. I offered rides for the local scouts, but the tank went off and the lights went out. Now you can't park a tank in Tucson, even if the brakes are on. I told the judge it's my legal right. He said, son, your neighbors moved out last night. The zoning laws are mighty clear. No treads, no turrets, no war gear here. You can't park a tank in Tucson, not even if the horn plays carry on.
Easy money.
I'd traded for a camper van. I ran it over and boarded the plan. So now I sleep in the armored shell with a cactus friend and a radio bell. Ready tonight when the coyotes call, I'm rev it up and blast it y'all, 'cause freedom's heavy and wide and loud, and it don't fit in your little crowd. But you can't park a tank in Tucson, no matter what boots you got on. They said move it or we'll bring a crane, so I backed it in through the neighbor's lane. They say it's trouble, they say it's wrong, but that turret keeps my coffee warm still. You can't park a tank in Tucson, even with a permit and a battle song.
Well, I woke up wheezing, gasping for breath. My doctor said, son, you're allergic to death. I said, that's not helpful. He gave me a stare that said, also, my boy, you're allergic to air, allergic to pollen and laundry sheets, radio jingles and faucets, sunlight, starlight, gravity's pull, and the scent of a cat in a fancy carpool. I'm allergic to air, to the breeze in my hair, to invisible gas just floating out there. You can keep your spring and your summer flare, 'cause I pump right up if I even dare. I'm allergic to leather, I'm allergic to lace, to whispering secrets in outer space. I'm allergic to time and physical touch and political talk that's a little too much. Can't eat toast, can't pet dogs, can't read books near fire logs, can't go swimming, can't go flying, can't eat pie without first crying. I sneeze from laughter, hiccup from hugs, break out in hives from friendly bugs. My therapist said I should meditate, but I'm allergic to interstates. I'm allergic to air, to love and despair, to humid rooms and electric chairs. You can seal me up in a vacuum lair, but I'll still complain it's too sterile in there. So if you see me wrapped head to toe in tinfoil, cling wrap and Velcro, don't wave hello, don't offer a prayer. I'm allergic to kindness and definitely
shack. She had gum on her shoe and a switchblade laugh. Said, hey there, sugar, you look too clean. Then she bonked me twice and called me her king. Dancing broke my toe, told me I was cute and slammed my elbow. She ain't soft, she ain't sweet, but I get busy every time we meet. She kissed me with a lead pipe, clang, rang my bell like a churchyard gang. Heart went boom and my teeth took flight, but I married that girl by Friday night. Call it twisted, call it right, but I like a girl who swings a pipe. She don't bake and she don't sew, but she hits like a train in a peep toe. Wrote me love notes on parking fines, signed with lipstick and warning signs. Took me to dinner, forked my thigh, I spilled her shake and nearly died. Her hugs leave dents, but I jump the fence for another chance. Doctor says I need a helmet now, but when she winks, I still say wow. She kissed me with a lead pipe, whack, lit my soul like a power pack. My jaw's unhinged, but my heart's in tune. Give me one more bop beneath the summer moon. Love ain't neat, and it sure ain't trite, but I take that pipe kiss every night. Just for show. Zap-a-ray, zap-a-ray, Romeo. Betty from the diner said she'd never fall. Now she's floating like a feather through the ballroom hall. Peggy tried to warn her, but it came too late. He vaporized her. Zap-a-ray, Romeo, making heart like a pro. He's got lips like trouble and eyes that glow. He don't use the lines, just a little blue beam, and he'll pull you in a radioactive active dream. Zap-a-ray, zap-a-ray, Romeo. Girls in every city got a scorch mark tale of a kiss too sweet and a love affair. He don't do rings, he don't say goodbye, just a kiss, a zap, and a plasma sigh. But he's always gone, so lived right through in the heat of dawn. And now he's heading west on a meteor breeze, turning from queen into space-bound tease. Zap-a-ray, he's a lovesick boy, when your heart's in flames, you'll know. From Memphis to Reno, they all still glow, left behind by the one-man show. Zap-a-ray, zap-a-ray, Romeo. There's a knocking on the door, little voices say we're lost, we need a ride. But their eyes are black as a starless sky, and every time they smile I feel I might die. Don't let the black-eyed children in, their stare goes deeper than the sin you're in. They whisper sweet, they look so small, but once you say yes, you lose it all. Don't let
they stay the night. But there's something in their voice that chills, like empty graves and unpaid bills. Don't let the black-eyed children in. No tears, no smiles, just pale white skin. They'll make you dream of the dark between, where the night eats stars and the air ain't clean. Don't let the black-eyed children in. Don't let them in. Do-wop, do-wop, stay away. The radio died when I heard them say, let us in just for a while. But I saw the devil in their painted smile. Don't let the black-eyed children in. They got no past, they got no kin. Once you look, they'll crawl inside, and you'll be gone by morning tide. Don't let the black-eyed children in. Don't let them in. Don't let them in.
Met him at the sock hop, his hair shine chrome. His eyes were glowing, voice like a foam. His arms moved stiffly, but he twirled me just right. I think my Johnny's running on batteries tonight. Johnny's just a robot, but he knows how to jive. Built from nuts and bolts, but he makes me feel alive. No heartbeat in his chest, but he moves are divine. Johnny's just a robot, but he's mine, all mine. I heard a buzz when he held me close. His kiss gave a spark like an electric dose. When the band slowed down, he whirred inside. But Johnny's cold metal still warms my pride. Johnny's just a robot, but he knows how to jive. Built from nuts and bolts, but he makes me feel alive. No heartbeat in his chest, but his moves are divine. Johnny's just a robot, but he's mine, all mine. Mother says, honey, that boy's unreal, but she never danced with the stainless steel. Daddy says, sugar, he's got no soul, but Daddy never rocked to his piston roll. He plugged into my heart with a battery charge. His smile's automatic and his love is large. Gearbox romance, he's my mechanical bow. And if he springs a leak, well, never let go. Johnny's just a robot, but he knows how to jive. Built from nuts and bolts, but he makes me feel alive. No heartbeat in his chest, but his moves are divine. Johnny's just a robot, but he's mine, all mine. Johnny's just a robot, Johnny's just a robot. But oh, what a guy, he knows how to jive. Johnny's just a robot, Johnny's just a robot, and he's mine, all mine.
Well, I was sitting at the Legion Hall just minding my own beer when a fella took the stage with a star-spangled sneer. He belted out a number loud and grim, a boot-stomping ballad called Damn You, Communist Jim. Folks all cheer, they holler, play it again. But I saw a shifty flicker in the eye of that man. He cursed old Jim like a tried and true Yank. But I noticed his wallet had a Moscow bank. I think the guy who wrote that song might be one too. He knew the party line better than red, white, and blue. He spit on old Jim, but the phrasing was tight, like he's been to some meetings late at night. He waves that flag like it's paying rent, but I think he's hiding a 5-year plan under that tent. Now I ain't saying I support old Jim, but this whole production's feeling kinda dim. He wrote verses about the evils of red, then rhymed solidary with the working dead. He said Jim's a traitor and no good rat, but he sure seemed moved while singing all that. And his band was tight and eerily pale, like they learned to jam at a KGB jail. I think the guy who wrote that tune might wear red socks, keeps his cash in tins and distrusts Fort Knox. He claims he's a patriot, tried and true, but he's got quotes from Trotsky carved in his shoe. He's louder than bombs and twice as slick. I think he's read more angles than old Jim ever did. He sang about freedom with a tear in his eye, but slipped into Russian when he said goodbye. Yeah, Jim's a bingo, no doubt in my mind, but the man with the banjo might be worse in kind. Too much flag, too little sense. He calls it defense, I call it pretense. So next time he belts that old Jim hymn, ask yourself who's really singing for him. Wash behind your ears, my dear. Self monsters always near. Fixes when he looks out and drain, and he loves her neck with shadow stains. He waits until the scrubbing stops like nothing. Often sets his spots with a bumble mouth and a loofah hand and a voice like sloshing garbage cans. Wash behind your ears, or he'll pull you down. He don't want gold, he don't want cash, he just wants kids with a little rash. Wash behind your ears before the sink comes looking for you. Susie skipped her nighttime rinse, now she's been gone about a month since Mama says she ran away, but the drain pipe groans when we kneel to pray.
I heard him last night. He whispered with the bubbles. He said, I'll be there when the water cools.
Wash behind your ears, or he'll yank you down. With the greasy thud, he slides through grout and speaks in foam. And once he finds you, you're never home. Wash behind your ears, it's the only rule from your dear mama.
So sing
Well,
the
look
song
who's back.
and scrub
And
the
still in
hair.
one piece, no less.
He's patient, and he's
Hopefully it's the correct science goop.
there.
Just a little joke. You haven't let us down yet. Here you are. Payment as promised. Did you hear that, love? Our courageous research assistant has delivered yet again.
I never had a shred of doubt. Nothing inspires courage and perseverance like the pursuit of knowledge. I always say.
That is quite literally the first time I've ever heard you say that.
Well, I certainly always think it.
Yes, dear. Of course you do.
Double the smarts and double the view.
We do. Thanks to you, we not only have the answer to our little mystery, but a path to resolving it. Here's a little something extra for a job well done. Best of luck in your future scientific endeavors.
He trims my sideburns and borrows my shoes. That's rude. Finish his thoughts I barely use. So smooth. We swap on dates when I need a break. Honest. He's charming, sure, but a total fake. Still cute. Two of me, none of you. A mirror match in a tailor's blue. We share one bed but snore in sync. We even argue who gets to think. So don't start nothing you can't undo. There's two of me and none of you. You say it's wrong, I say it's right. He backs me up each time we fight. It's lonely here with twice the face, but baby, I own this Echo's place. Two of me, none of you. It's double the smut and triple the woo. We harmonize our every breath. We'll outlast taxes, love and death. So next time you're feeling bold and true, just remember, two of me and none of you. And none of you. Oh! I ain't slept since Santa Fe. The sun's been following me all day. A mirage or maybe just pretend, but the cactus said hello again. He tipped his hat, I blinked and stared. I swore last week he wasn't there, but here he stands like an old-time friend. The cactus said hello again. Hello again, no thorny pal. You never judge, you never scout. You don't ask where I've been or why. You just wave with needles for the sky. Am I losing my mind in this desert when the cactus say hello again? He said, boy, don't chase no dollar dreams. They vanish fast as kerosene. Sit still, grow deep, don't talk too loud, and always keep your spines unbowed. Then he gathered lizards neath his shade, passed out vest and union page. He taught 'em strikes and fair demands. One held a sign with tiny hands. Hello again, my spiny muse. The world forgot me, but not you. You stand so proud in your thorny suit, a silent sage with desert roots. Maybe I'm cracked or maybe zen, but the cactus said hello again. The sheriff rode by, gave me a glance, just me and the sand in a cactus trance. But when he left, I swear I heard a cactus mutter, know your worth, hello again. Through dust and doubt, while the buzzards circle and compasses shout. If I go mad, well let it show. I'd rather talk than die alone. So if you see me marching with desert kin, it's 'cause the cactus said hello again.
Times have changed. Folks are acting just a little deranged. Once you'd blush to show a stockinged knee. Now they're bathing in the embassy. All the rules have flown away like crows and nobody knows. Manners fade. All the Sunday schools have been mislaid. Used to dance in pairs, now it's a pile. And they're puffing things that grow wild. If your model snaps like dominoes, well, nobody knows. The baker's gone to live in a cave. The banker's wife unusually brave. The mayor's up at night eating sand. And the preacher's got a jazz quartet band. Yes, sir,
It's a mess, but we just smile and say, sure. Though the trains all leave with no one there, and the milkman's whispering to thin air. When the butler starts to lick the crows, nobody knows. I said today I'd play it straight, put on socks and shut the gate. I trimmed my hedge and fed the cat, then tipped my hat to a singing rat. I baked a pie, I sewed a hem, then asked the sink if I was them. I ironed clothes and drank my tea and married a chair at 3:30. So much for trying to stay composed. Nobody knows.
You in a hurry? Well, look at that. As delicious as they are deadly to the deadliest Xeno in the known systems. You know, they used to be found all over Ptolemy too. Befriending an Achilles is certainly a badge of honor for any Xeno master.
And the teacups mutter hymns of praise.
Definitely. Here's what I got.
The grocer speaks in backward verse. The butchers learn to breathe in bursts. The senator just eats dry rice, and my reflection blinked twice. We've got weather systems in the linen drawers,
If you
and
need me,
whisper
come find me.
leaking out through the floor. The mailman's got 3 heads in rows.
Everyone needs someone. I want to do your business quick. Feel free to look around.
May say it's just a phase or a hoax, but the bread sings jazz and the lamp just moans, and the wallpaper won't leave me alone. If your goldfish quotes Voltaire in prose, nobody knows.
Down on the beach where the palm trees sigh, I lit a cigar and looked at the sky. The moon took a breath, the stars held their glow, and something above me said hello. She hovered there in the midnight air. No lashes, no lips, just one perfect stare. No body to hold, no voice to reply, just one big blinking tropical eye. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball. She sees your soul and your dance hall's flaw. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball. She don't blink twice when the congas call. She don't judge, she don't cry, she just follows you with that glowy eye. A drink, but it passed right through. She shimmered like steam on a barbecue. The bongo boy wept, the saxophone moaned, the tiki god hiccuped and turned to stone. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball. She watched me sway and she watched me fall. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball, spinning slow by the bathroom stall. If she loves me, she won't say, she just stares and floats away. She sees all my secrets, even the ones I buried in the sand. Especially those. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball. She's got no tears and no protocol. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball. She never leaves and she never calls, just hovers there in paradise, a single truth without a price.
He says he's working late again, with perfume on his skin. He's got no keys, no coat, no shame, but I just smile and call his name. He tells me stories full of holes, traffic jams and pale gold, and I nod sweetly for his tea, pretend he still comes home to me. I love him so I let him lie, with lipstick smudged and collar high. He talks and talks, I close my eyes. Love sounds better than goodbye. He says the lipstick's mine from spring, or maybe just a friendly thing. He says he's tired, he needs to rest, with someone else's chain round his chest. I stitch the bed, I wash the floor. He leaves his boots outside my door, and though my heart breaks clean in two, I hum our song and let it glue. I love him so I let him lie. The truth is cold and far too dry, so I dress it up in lullabies and kiss his cheek as he walks by. I've built a world of make-believe, where love don't cheat and men don't leave, where lies are lace and wrong feels right, and tears don't stain if you cry at night. I love him so I let him lie, 'cause every truth just asks me why. But a lie says, darling, you're still mine, and that's enough to buy me time.
There's a fruit on my table, yellow and proud, with a crown made of daggers and silence too loud. I brought it back from an island tripper, but I swear it curled its lip. It sits by the window, watches the door. Each morning it's closer than the day before. I don't recall moving it shelf to shelf, and I never cut it, it cut itself. The pineapple has eyes, behind every bite a disguise. It's sweet on the tongue, but it spies in the night. The pineapple, don't blink or it might. My girl says I'm loony, says it's just fruit, but why does it hum when I put it on mute? I caught it listening to my dream, so I stuffed it with toothpicks, but still it screams. It sees the lies, it knows the code. It watched me shave, it watched me unload. It's got a stare like a tiki curse. And buddy, trust me, it gets worse. The pineapple has eyes like stars in a coconut sky. You can grill it or dice it, but never be sure if it's fruit or a cold saboteur. So if your produce starts to stare, don't act fast, don't even dare, just not polite.
and never ask why, because the pineapple has eyes.
Sun popped like a flashbulb, sky went white. Got my baby in the bucket seat screaming, hold me tight. The dash lit up, got it going mad. Red line's rising and it's looking bad. Fuel tank's full and the road's still dry. Ain't got time to kiss the world goodbye. Gotta push this beast till the engine cries. Running from the rat, baby drive. We're running from the rat in a 51 Ford. Two white walls tearing up the Lord. Radiation burning up the dash. Atomic thunder's gonna turn us to ash. But we got chrome, we got style. Crank that V8, burn it wild. No fallout cloud gonna catch all right. Running from the rat, side by side. Sirens blaring, town's gone still. Glowing horizon over yonder hill. Our back seats bouncing with a shotgun case. Hot rod mercy in a drag race chase. Crank that knob to the rebel station. The DJ's gone, but he left salvation. Keep it fast, kid, don't look behind. Hell's on your tail, make good time. We're running from the rats with the top pulled down. Cruising past corpses and cratered ground. Bobby socks, leather jacket, lead line boots. Kicking up ash in a power chrome coupe. Laughing like sinners on Judgment Day. Cause we ain't dying in the usual way. No mushroom ghost gonna eat our pride. Running from the rats, side by side. No preacher, don't need no prayer. Just a pedal, a pistol, and nuclear flare. If the ends come in, we'll meet it loud. Front seat smooch with a radio cloud. We're running from the rats, and the sky's gone red. Tailpipe blowing, but we ain't dead. Scars on our hearts and dust in our teeth. But love and gasoline burn beneath. Fallout rain gonna wash this world. But I got my baby and her hair still curled. If this hot rod flies, let it fly with pride. Running from the rats. Running from the rats, running from the rats, side by side.
Walla-doo-bit, 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 walla-doo-bit. Well, she walks real slow with a cherry red purse, hair done high and a mouth that's worse. Every boy in town turns pale and mean when Tina hits the scene with her magazine. She's got a pistol snug in her nylon strap, a twitch in her hip and a temper to match. She laughs too loud, she drives too fast, and she one-shot a jukebox clean in half. 10mm Tina, don't make her mad. One little wink and it could go bad. She says she's just protecting her charm, but she nearly shot Bobby for touching her arm. She's packing heat in a floral dress. 10mm Tina, girl's a high-strung mess. Toward the drawer, the cotton candy man hit the ground, and the carousel horse don't spin no more now. I don't mean no harm, she said with a smile, but I got rights and the loaded profile. One night Joe tried to ask her to dance, but she reached for her hip like he'd pulled a lance. He hit the pavement with his arms up high. She said, oops, reflex, sugar pie. 10mm Tina, keep your cool. You're scaring the nuns and the boys at school.
Mama said, don't you dare provoke her. Even Daddy wears a vest when he's playing poker. She's got more steel than the U.S. Mint. 10mm Tina, girl's a powder print. Tina, Tina, put it down. You don't need a gun at the soda lounge. Tina, Tina, take a breath. You almost scared poor preacher Jeff.
Mama said don't read the news, it gives your pretty face the blues. The sky might fall, the milk might spoil, but darling, that don't match your coil. There's ash upon the windowsill, but I'm still wearing daffodils. So don't you frown or say a peep, that mushroom cloud won't touch your sleep. Mama said, don't read the news, it wrinkles gowns and scuffs your shoes. The neighbors scream, just close your blinds and hum a song to calm your mind. The mailman's gone, the clocks are stuck, the dog speaks French and we're out of luck. But I've got rouge and setting spray, so I'll just dance the dark away. Mama said, don't check the press, your waist looks thin in civil dress, and folks who know too much too fast wind up twitching in the grass. Mama said, don't read the news, it's just the devil's crossword clues. So paint your smile and hold it tight, we'll worry about the end